Global gets it. That's not my fucking chat. Cabby doing the laundry. Ekum bokum emote. Eat fuck. Purple burglar alarm. Yulind is live. Hi Elder. Hi Hobbit. Hi Kyle. Hi Swordfish. Hi Global. Which one do you want, Global? Hi Puzzle. He's in the back rooms. Goddamn Global. It's the violent music. The violent music. Numba. It's Yulind. Hi Gus Smash. Hi Cairo. Can I have the Mega Globo? What? No. No. Ew. I want to find a good spot for the dolly. Kyle hug. Hi, DJ. Yulind, hey, Yulind, waifu. Swordfish, my fellow mermaid lover. Backrooms, jingle, jingle, no taxes. No taxes, because they're paid. You guys have paid off your beach day. We just can't do a beach day today because it's game trailers. So, we'll do beach day tomorrow. And then taxes will come back Saturday. I need Dragon Kazooie. Steamed hams. That tells me nothing, Global. That tells me fucking nothing. I have a friend who hates banjo music because it's violently aggressive. Why do you call them a friend? Smile. 30 consecutive. Hell yeah. Hello, fellow good taste haver. Hey, Cairo. Only if you get fish to upload the GIFs to Clippy, since literally nobody uses Tenor anymore. Fish to upload the GIFs? Huh? Hell yeah. Hi, Excite. Hi, Yulind and Shadow. Hi, DJ. Day, I'm working early tomorrow, so I won't be able to catch stream. Aww. God damn it, I'm always late to these outfit and tick redeem stuff. Tenor is dead yet. Hi, Wrath. Just because they decide to be wrong doesn't mean they aren't extremely autistic, too. Fish is like 5 gifts of you upload on Tenor, Yulind. Remove their free API for it. Oh, that. Why was that so much louder than... Oh! I don't remember this at all. There's a Mumbo house in here? It's like slamming back in my brain like, oh, wait, maybe I do. Hang on. You don't? This area sucks? Yeah, that's might be why I don't remember it, because it fucking sucks. So stuff like Discord has to pivot to a diff service? I can't go in the Mumbo house. That's why I remember it all. Yeah, I know. Your favorite part of games is always the cock and ball torture part of games. Not me. I remember the fun parts. I wish I was streaking IRL. It's way too hot for clothes. 7 consecutive health. Global! Fucking pick an outfit, Global. All he said was steamed hams. Favorite area here was the western area with the bounce house. Everyone just moved to Clippy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even remember what the options were, actually, now that I think about it. What? I fucked up my notepad. I fucked it up big time. It's okay. I've got it here. Demon, Cougar, and Gyaru. Those are the options. Whichever is the grumpiest? Okay, so we can agree that Gyarus aren't the grumpiest, right? They can be mean and nasty, but not grumpy. A cougar can be pretty grumpy, but a demon can also be pretty grumpy. I was really hoping there'd be... Oh, there's a door here that I can't go in. Ah. Hi, boar. Steam hands clearly means milk variant. I don't think it clearly does. Clippy do just be made by X-Tenor devs? Favorite here is Western Bounce House, New Hands, Clippy, Obligatory, Lava Level. Which world kind of goated all around, though. It's... Where? Oh, I got, like, stuck. And then I got sent to the beginning. It kind of... Hi, Haxie. It kind of stinks in the VR chat version. Because it just feels very barren. It feels very... I don't know, not good for VR chat. But I go to the dinosaur place and the Mayan temple place way too much. So I wanted to be somewhere different. Patches is a banger boss to boot. Drawback of Clippy is that they hate transparent gifts. Cougar. Well, Yulind, hello, chat. Do we do it here? This is weird. I don't know if I like this. Showed people my paw shoes today? Hell yeah. Cat. I'm so indecisive with it. Maybe I just go to the temple. Maybe I just go to the temple. I like the temple. Possum. I heard the Americans are on fire again. No. The Canadians are on fire. The Americans are getting smoked out. It is your Canadians that are on fire, though. Americas, not cans. Just north, though. Canada is dealing with a lot of bad fires right now. Which, I guess, yeah, is North America. Oh, that's one of those things where it's like, you say like, oh, you're part of the Americas. And they're like, I mean, technically. And we're like, oh, you weren't talking about us, huh? Not good, eh? Alright. I need to copy this. Nope, not flying. Oh, nope, I didn't actually copy. Yep, it's on the right thing. I think it's good then. Yeah. Not good at. I didn't set it on fire. You can boke him. You can boke him. Okay. Cougar. I think steamed hams is the closest I'm gonna get out of global. So we're just executive decision going with Cougar. Ekum pokum. Morning, Lynn. Guess who got called into work for a double shift? Hi, Techno. Was it Swordfish? Swordfish said they had to work today. Cat. Was it Cairo? Wow, I'm like at the perfect height too. Yulind. Cougarland mating press. We have game trailers today. I think it was 116 trailers, so I'm expecting like 6 miles. I'm forgetting something. Oh! I was debating a world instead of crates. But I'm not sure if I want to do that, because I think it actually requires more attention from me than crates did. So I might save it for tomorrow. But there's an idle world I want to try. I kind of want to try the camping one. Maybe we do that one as well. I don't know. Tomorrow will be something other than crates. The day after that, maybe we try camping. Oh no, he's hot. Excite hug. Okay. Where were we? Let's actually start stretching. Hi, Harley. Mating press. How about Amazonian? Amazonian? That means death by snoo. No. I don't want to die. Ugh. Too small techno. Ugh. I had to go into my Twitch settings yesterday. And I turned off the whole feature of, Twitch clip that, where it gets the last 30 seconds. Because that's their whole AI thing they're pushing right now. And I noticed yesterday that, like, after stream, it was like, Yulind is now the top clipper in the channel. And I was like, huh? What? I didn't actually go back and look at my, clips, though. Cake, like me. Yeah, for anybody that streams, you can go into your settings and turn off the voice command Twitch clip this. Jarvis clip stream. Slop clip generator. 6, 4 1/3. Good lord. Ugh. Amazonian requires giant dom. Wouldn't the Amazonian just be the giant dom? Ugh. Do you guys have a dominant foot? I don't like the AI subtitles you can add on clips. Yeah, I also don't. Left foot? Same. I'm right-handed, so my left eye is stronger and my left leg is stronger. I don't know if that's, like, common or usual. Like, a foot I tend to put most of my weight on, because it's so left foot. So here's a good way to check it, Hobbit. When I stand on my left foot, it's, like, perfectly balanced. There's, like, no wobbling whatsoever. But when I stand on my right foot, I feel way less stable. I feel like I'm constantly adjusting my weight more. And so I'm like, dude, my left foot's way better. Oh, if it's that, then I'm ambifoot. I think I know what you were going for, but I think you got tripped up there. I guess. Okay. Dommy feet. Forget positions. You remember that 1,000-year-old mummified alien from a few years ago? I'm going to turn you into that. What? Did I say hi, Dove? Hi, Dove. Right is stronger, left is more balanced. Left foot because right-handed and kind of something I've gained from when I did handball. Yeah, it's kind of like... Hi, Recco. I think if you have a dominant hand, typically it tends to zigzag down your body. So you'll be more dominant with your left foot. Because, like, let's say there's a refrigerator. You go to open it with your right hand. Well, you don't step with your right. You step with your left. So you tend to just, like, because you do stuff with your right, you pair it with your left leg. So I think, typically, if you've got, like, a right-hand dominance, you've got left leg dominance. Typically. I guess dog it early. I'm not making fun of you. What if my balance sucks on both? The Mexican one. Hi, hey, yeah, that one. Okay. Ankle lifts. One. I really like this outfit. I feel like I didn't get to use it much before, and now that I just get to. What if someone is middle leg dominant KW? Yeah, buddy? Yeah? You go to open the fridge and you step with your whole cock to lean on? Huh? Fucking mini-me with the tripod. Good lord. Meow. You know what? You know what I'm most happy about with this avatar? Let's see. Why is it so tilted? It's got auto level pitch. It's got the tail cut in. I cut into this right here so that the tail has space. It is not just blatantly clipping through. I even folded it properly. Hi, Ganna. Ass. Yeah. Like it's so the shirt like comes down, right? And then I cut up into it and then I folded under it so it's not just a hard line. I was pretty proud of it. Also, I just realized if I have the camera... Wait, hold on. I need to turn on pitch. If I have it like here, and I'm doing the Morgue Pie implied nudity thing. I'm not doing it, Twitch! I just saw that it was like that. Opens fridge with middle leg. Hey, Harley waifu. I go stand in the fields and some people call me a scarecrow. You could use a little bit of booba. No! Oh, you swap to the come and have a good if you think you're a hard enough level? Yes, ass. Come and have a go. Technomy. The tail is not plugged in. It literally can't be plugged in. It's way too high for that. Wait. The tail is not in the skin? What do you mean not in the skin? Hi, Techno. Flushed? Yeah, just get nude already. Also, Yulind waifu looking super kawaii as fuck. Well, thank you. Hi, Ronmu. We're at armfuls. Ugh. It has a hook so it can go over the pants. It's definitely plugged in. Against my better interests. You could technically have, like, the anal hook that then has a, like, bar that goes up. And then once it gets to the belt line where the jeans are, that's where the tail is. But no, it's not. What hook? An anal hook. But yeah, I like more booba too. I see this butt plug a while ago where the tail is attached to a J hook. Yeah, it's a J hook. A J hook is an anal hook. And it's a tailbone. But I have not seen it since then. Chat wants to go all piccolo on your tail there, Gohan. No. Wait, are we getting some cute chow homies today? I don't know, maybe. Pretty good explanation for something it's not. It may have been a dream, to be honest. No, that those exist. That is a thing. It's okay. You have the J, and then it's a thing here, and then this will be the cute little bow. Once you guys spin around. Okay, so you have the J. This part goes in. And the hook part here prevents it from going too far up. This part here where the tail attaches to the hook, this is right where the pants seam is. And so the pants, which would be like this, keep it from sliding down. It's very solidly held in place between those 2 points. I want Mumbo to come be on stream. Can you get Mumbo? No. That's why I love mermaids. I love the boobs, hips, abs, and the fishtail. But plug education stream stare. I do and I do not want to. Google if you can buy those. Oh, you absolutely can buy those. They're probably like $8. Patrick Star, Mumbo Wumbo. Hi, Chewy. Hi. We have Mecha Chameleon to talk about today. That was a lot of fun. My favorite round was easily the first time I busted out the octopus. We went to the Overwatch stage that had like sushi restaurants and whatnot, and I was like, this is my time. I can do it here. This is my moment. And I was like so fucking ready for it. Sounds painful. Hey, Chewy. Not really. I mean, it's standard butt stuff. I saw the screenshot that it was actually so good. It was the best part of it though was Koyo. He comes up, he's staring directly at me. He's holding the gun to my fucking face, Chewy. And then he leaves. And Rose just goes, and he goes, yeah, no, I got you. And he comes back and he shoots Rose, who, because it's infection, I couldn't see her. But she was a fucking like honey baked ham, like on the cupboard or on the cutting board, literally a foot away from me. So like she just dies and I'm just like, oh fuck, man. And it was like, that happened to me 3 times yesterday where I'm just in the same spot as somebody and like somebody's staring at me and then they kill the person right next to me and then I'm just fucking painted in the blood of my friend. It happened 4 times now that I can think about it. Oh, this is a cute cougar one. But why pants? It's so damn hot for pants and jeans. Look, the pants can't come off. They used to come off in the cat outfit. The pants can't come off. The shirt can, but that costs $50, so, you know. If you want. Good night, Catboy Voxlin. Good night, elders. Sleep well. Standard butt stuff, he says. Yes, standard butt stuff. No, Rose got fucking plastered a foot away from me. And then, like, nobody... I didn't get the most points because I wasn't, like, super out in the open. They don't need to come off. But it was very much like... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Yeah, is perfect. I don't think they can come off. I didn't set that. Well, I can literally just check right now. Yeah, no. Just the shoes and just the shirt. I made it so that the shirt could come off so that I could show you guys the tattoo if I wanted to. Rose? What Rose? Rose Duelist. Our friend that was playing Mecha Chameleon with us yesterday. We're at lunges. Let's get to lunges. Well, there's nothing under the shirt anyway. It's not how Twitch works. One. XD. What? Two. Three. Oh. Oh yeah. I know who Rose Doodle is. I need to catch up. No, not Rose Doodle. Rose Duelist. D-U-A-L-I-S-T. I have, you know, met and talked to Rose Doodle a few times, but that was when Leafeons and Koyo got on VR chat a lot more back in the day. I'm gonna have to go to work now later, Yulind. Enjoy your walkies. Let me know if there are any mermaid sex games, please. I don't expect any mermaid sex games. Bro got corn into ears. Be nice. Would Twitch be offended by bare VTuber male avatar chest? Probably. Probably. It's also like, you know, people look at this and they're like, oh, that's just a girl, right? Like, people see this model and would, if not for my voice, typically go, that's a female model. And so it's, if it was like super masculine, if it was like muscular out the wazoo, crazy hairy, beard, if there was a lot of like identifiers that people would go, that's masculine, then I think it'd be more accepting of, you know, bare chest. But because, you know, it's not hyper masculine, it's not crazy body hair. Is that not a female? Wait, that's a dude. Ew, icky. Good lord. Hi, smile. There's no facial hair. You could have this as like a character page, like a concept art, and you could go, that's a girl, or that's a guy. It's very androgynous. We've done 3 lunges. That's my 3rd hello this week. Was that really your 3rd? God damn it. Hi, old dog. That's a person. Sup? Was it? Okay, was that really? Shit, you have been here. I don't know why I thought you just came in. Hey, old dog. So Switch would get mad if I would use, like, Kratos Abby. Kind of walks around bare-chested? No. No, because of the things I just said for. That is a very, like, masculine identifying model, right? He's very muscular. Bald and sometimes facial hair. No, he's always got facial hair. It's not always covered in hair, like body hair, but nobody's gonna look at Kratos and be like, that's a grill. Ugh. Oh, now I get it. How about both? I've been here way back already. Oh, now I get it. Oh, you're saying Kratos. Then why do you do this to me? It's okay. Because in Tales of Symphonia, they say Kratos. They always said Kratos there. And so I was like, okay, that's how you say the name. And then God of War comes out, which I never fucking played. I just know, oh, people like God of War. And I'm like, oh, it's literally written the exact same way, Kratos. But it's Kratos there, but like, I have to think about it. I have to consciously decide, don't say it the way you grew up with. Say it Kratos. Yeah, but like, fuck gender norms. So if I want to show some chest, I gotta make a very masculine, hairy version of my avatar. Maybe. Yeah? Yeah, have a good one, Swordfish. I know you love the mermaids like I do. Also, isn't there something in the US saying that VRChat Abbeys are an exception to the normal rules? Yes, but there's still like you can't just have tits out in VRChat and be like, hey, check it out, you know, it's VRChat, so these rules don't count. You still have to follow some, like, it's very... It's complicated. It's complicated and way more complex than it should be. Wait, what are we talking about again? What are the rules around male presenting chest in VTubers on Twitch? Didn't Gears of War come out before? Or God of War? I don't know what came out between God of War and Tales of Symphonia. I don't think it really matters which came out first. It matters which I played first. God of War came out like 2002 or some shit. I like the original God of War games. The new games are okay. In fact, in Polish, it's created as Kratos too, but with a more visible and hard R. 25 apparently. Ultra Mask Hyena. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. I thought Rekko was a hyena because they're into Fuda. Is that not the case? Rekko's going to be like, what? Your next words will be what in all caps? What? Symphonia was 2 years earlier. Rekko, did you not know this? Oh no. 25 Ultra Mask Hyena that late. You'll need cutout chest in general and a floating head with legs and arms. Oh, it felt way earlier. After that meme I posted, I'm starting to see more obscene posts shitting on Sony. Yeah, I don't want to see much more obscene than the one that what I saw this morning. No. I mean, check out the anatomy of female hyenas. There's rules everywhere. You need to respect them rules. 20 was 2 years earlier. What? I'm a hyena because people tell me I laugh like one. I realized later about the female body part being unique. So, hyenas, in their physiology, the women are bigger. The women are like big, the men are small, and the women have the fucking pseudo penis. So anytime it's like you have a Fuda character in a fantasy that is portraying a lot of different things, typically they portray the hyena as the Fuda. So if you look at Interspecies Reviewers, the anime about the 3 guys that go around to all the brothels of monster girls to see like which monster girl fucks the best. There is like a Beastkin episode where they, have sex with a bunch of Beastkin, I think. And in that episode, one of them is a hyena that, fucking sugoi dekai. And, oh my god. Okay, well, good thing I'm a shapeshifter. Time to rebrand. It is, if you did it for the laugh, that's understandable. However, I saw that. I saw the hyena and I was like, oh, she's just as bad as her sister. Oh, she's just as bad as her sister. Hell yeah. I'm crying right now. I didn't know that about Reko's model. Makes sense. Thank you for the info, Yuli. Now, the first God of War game was released back in 2005 on PS2. Person who created the original God of War games, David Yaff, also created Twisted Metal and Warhawk. Male hyenas suck on the female hyena's donger as a sign of respect. I do that too. I should have been a hyena. I should have been born as a hyena. I mean, what? Oh my god. No, no, no. Also, hey, Icy. If I didn't say hello already. Did Icy pay taxes? No, they couldn't have paid taxes. I didn't see Icy at all. I'm crying right now. Gyaru, Cat what the fuck? It's our cougar model. It's less Gyaru and more cougar. I do want to show. Hi, Stalking. Hi, Parisu. Hi, Juice. Juice was playing Satisfactory yesterday, and I was fucking locked into it. I was, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was doing light avatar work and a little bit of WoW shit. And I was just listening to the ding, 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 ding of Satisfactory, and I was just there just like, oh, this is comfort. I want to play Satisfactory. I was gonna show Frisu the tattoo. That's what I was gonna do. How about there? Nope, that's way too low. Okay. How about here? There. That's the tattoo, Frisu. It's literally just the fucking WoW symbol on the shoulder for cat druids. And then I just smeared a bunch of night elf colors on it. I was happy with how it came out. And then thank you, Farisu. I really appreciate it. Okay, where was I? I'm crying, although I've always wanted to do the helicopter. Goodness, stare. Can't confirm helicoptering is very liberating. Hello. Can't we just talk about Yulind's perfect cake? No. Hi, Rick. Do you know peanuts are goobers or beans? I knew peanuts were. Wait, hold on. No, I think I knew that. Goobers, I didn't even know was a real thing. Thank you for picking the one I wanted, Global. No, we were talking about hyena dong. Well, damn, I'm missing out. What are those emotes, Rick? Are those chorking emotes? It was perfect. God damn, son, Kagura, and waifu, so damn good. You do a lot of MMO symbols. I sure do. I try to do video game symbols. Do you think you're more of a cat girl than I am right meow? No, I don't think I'll ever be more catty than you, Furisu. But I do think I'm way more cat leaning than dog. Whoa, was not expecting that to go there. What the fuck did I walk in on? I don't know. Hi, Naya. But I always love 2D model Yulind too. Okay, so how usual the hyena Fuda thing is, because I'm like, it's not exactly what I want people to think. I mean, so I'd say it's 50-50. If you're on the degenerate side, they're gonna think Fudas. If you're on just, like, if you don't know about that, you're gonna think of the laugh. Is new in Blaine Soul? It is. Shows how freaky the person is, but, okay, yes, Jorkin, shake. I'd say it's pretty synonymous. I think hyena-themed personas are rare enough. They are definitely rare enough, right? It's fox. I'm gonna insult so many people here. Fox girls, cat girls, wolf girls, and lately dog girls. If you're one of those four, cat girls are a dying breed. No, they're fucking not. They will always be at the top. I picked Tiny literally because multiple people said I laugh like one. They all went puppy girl because they were gophers. Haxie just like, hey man. I'd be more of a thinking of WoW if a rare persona than jumping straight to Fuda. Bread is a dying food. The dog girl population is out of control. Hi, Blissy. This is why people need to get their pets neutered. Hi, Clem. Everything you mentioned was just yawn, they're everywhere. I don't think it's yawn, they're everywhere. It's just their appeal is not the uniqueness of their persona, right? If I see a cat girl, I'm not thinking, wow, cat girl, you never see one of those, right? There's gonna be something else. It might be a very pretty cat girl. It might be like, oh, their personality very much fits cat girl. There's gonna be something else, right? You see you fucking like lobster and you're like, I've never seen one of those. That's cool. It's with content creation, with personas, there's never just one appeal. There's always like multiple things, right? But how about the barbs? Hi. You know, it's like, oh, they've got this, and this. Those are all cool. The unique thing might be something that's like, you know, a plus, but I'll tell you right now, having a unique animal and being different than everybody else, even if your design is really cool, will never be enough to carry a stream. It needs to be more than that. Goth latex cat girl. That combo, it could be unique. I don't know if there is a goth latex cat girl. Everything you mentioned was the first question gonna be if I have a schlong. It probably will be with some people if you really lean into the hyena part. Oh, hi, Blizzy. How'd the lobster? Problem with dog girls, you don't need to be a dog to be a dog girl. Is that the first question all the time on the internet? Hey, Naya. Do you have a schlong BRB pissin'? Think about us on the chat. Which this chat is very Gooner coded. This chat, Gooner coded. Reko's chat? I don't think they're Gooner coded at all. Why did I just turn? Okay, got a point over my worries now. How about the Varves? Yeah, I also like military vehicles. Pistol Shrimp Girl, where are you at? I can think of a content creator that has a OC similar to a Pistol Shrimp, but it's more of like a slime alien thing with Pistol Shrimp shape. Who are you calling a gooner? It better be me! Hi, Salticidae. Shout out for Bug Girls. I actually saw a really cute Centipede Girl the other day. Granted, Bug Girl, Centipede Girl, but it was cute. Was looking at the Bee Hornet Abby recently. It looks pretty cool. Our friend Starbucks came on stream with they've got a bee outfit they've really liked. Although they've kind of moved on to something else recently. And I It made me look at B outfits. I think I told them, if you pay me money, I'll do it. Hi, smooching. Hi, hi. I'm the biggest gooner. Although maybe that can be a joke. I will tell them to Google hyena anatomy. They can decide for themselves. Yulind, you Gyar the Savvy? You look more Gyar than before, just the cat meow? Okay, okay. Frisu lacks understanding. This is the cougar outfit. This is the Gyaru outfit. I did not de-Gyaru. Technically, that outfit was de-Gyaru'd, and it's not more Gyaru than it ever was. Why is this taking so long? Has it really been that long since we wore this one? Hi, I'm the biggest gainer. Oh, maybe that can be the joke. I'll tell them to Google hyena. Hey, Yulind, how you doing? I'm good, Moth Girls, Juniper Pog. Yulia is so impressive, my goon repertoire. Hi, Blocks Bandit. Hi, Dirt myself. Okay. Frisu. Fucking look at this thing. I even, like, look at the hair. I fucking got the fucking, like, undyed roots. That was actually kind of hard. But, like, fucking look at these nails. You're gonna tell me this isn't way more Gyar than the other one? You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, that's such a nice fit. Hot. Thank you. Today is cougar, though. Almost Ganganari. I forget what Ganganari means. We did our lunges. Think about it like this, Rekko. When you beat someone in a game, you can tell them to suck it. Most girls don't have the anatomy to back that up. You should put 1,000,000 charms on the Gyaru. Advanced Hag Gyaru to really make it Gyaru. There's a few. More would be nice, but you know. It's... Lately I've had the problem, Cairo, where it's like, oh, this makeup would go perfect with that outfit. That's 200 yen. Oh, these nails would be perfect with that outfit. That's 300 yen. Oh, this ring would be great. That's 500 yen. Oh, this haircut would actually go great with this. That's 800 yen, right? It gets to a point where I could buy an outfit for like 1,000 yen. Or I could buy an outfit plus another 2 to 2,500 yen of accessories. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm really deliberating with the cat outfit right now because I like the cat outfit. It's really good. But I wanted those big fluffy cat paws. I really wanted those. And I can't find a... I can either find a good pair that comes within a whole other outfit, so it's like 1,000 yen to 1,500 yen, or I can find them on their own for like 500, and I don't think they're that good. So I'm just like, I don't want to buy a whole fucking outfit for cat paws. I also, there's okay, so you know how I do the thing where I like to make it so that an outfit has a $50 redeem, where you pay $50 and some clothes come off? There's a really, really fucking cute slutty cat bikini that I'm like, oh, that would go perfect for that with the cat outfit. And I'm tempted, but that piece in and of itself is like 1,200 yen. I'm like, oh, I don't want to buy that. I'm already thinking about buying the cat house. I don't want to spend another 2,500 yen on the cat outfit. That's just a lot for accessories that might not ever even get seen. He's talking lewd shit. He's saying you look stoned as fuck. Huh? 1,000 yen. Meow. The Ganganari thing? Oh. Huh. He's talking lewd shit? Yeah, but it will be cute. Fat ass wizard shifts into a waifu. What are we at? I don't think we did our second lunge, actually. Maybe we did. I don't know. I'll do it again anyway, just in case. It's a Japanese slang term for the high crazy look you can get from drugs. Oh. What about it looked high? Hamstring stretch. Which I only know from the stupid show recently. I imagine that's where they know it from as well. Ugh. Who even was it that said it? I don't remember where it was. I remember it being said, but I'm like, huh. I didn't say, I know you didn't say Hobbit. That's just Yulind's regular look, Hobbit. Yulind, why doesn't my bed smell like you? You should fix that, okay? Good night. Yeah? Good night, smile. Damn, I just synchronized yawning with some femboy over the internet. Gonna go disappear into the woods, so true. Hi, Persk. Why am I rotating around Yuli just like IRL? What do you mean, just like IRL? It's the dolly feature. Persk, have you not seen the dolly feature? It's so fucking cool. Hi, smile, bye, smile. Toe touches. We're at toe touches. Actually, I want a drink. And then we'll do toe touches. Wah. What is a Kubrick stare cam? The what feature? The dolly feature of World of Warcraft, of VRChat. D-O-L-L-Y, like a camera dolly. You can set your camera to move along a track, and so Octomage made this like ring for me that loops. So it just looks into the center of the ring, and it spends a whole minute just doing a loop around me. Kubrick stares when you directly stare into the camera so closely your eyes start going in different directions. Probably seen a lot of media. It's as popular, if not more, than the Akira slide. Is that like the slow zoom in? The first example I can think of, like a really long, like 3-minute zoom in, is Widest Kids You Know, where they have this guy talking about Jaws, like the shark, and you know how it haunts you and it's gonna eat you one by one. And they do a really like 3-minute slow zoom in on a girl's panties. Oh, I see. It's hard for you to understand English sometimes, so I heard dolly cam, the what, Lamau? No. You're good. D-O-L-L-Y. Can I... What is it showing there? It's showing the actual box around the dolly. I wonder if I have a way to show you. Stop. Okay. Mask. UI. Do you see all these little boxes around me? Those are the camera points for the dolly. It's the lines. Cam. Yeah. I'll set an example in DMs. Also, I remembered it a little wrong. Makes sense now. Yeah. No, it's a dolly camera is a thing in actual like movies and Hollywood and stuff, where it's on a set path. So like somebody holding it, they're not gonna be shaky and whatnot. The dolly camera is going to be stabilized. It's going to be on a set path. It's going to be not have human error. It's a downward tilt of the head while people look up to stare at you, usually to symbolize someone going cuckoo. Did you send a GIF or a video? Those are still images, so I'm not really sure I understand still. Image 3 examples of it. Error mentioned? No, error was not mentioned. I just used the word error. We're at toe touch. Why do my legs bend that much? Grr. Don't really need a GIF for vid. They keep that pose for a bit. I do need a GIF because I don't understand it still. All right, sent a GIF. So it is just a slow zoom in then. Okay. Damn girl, look at that ass right into the camera. What the heck? Ugh. Zooming is optional, but it does help. Well, so since we're talking about cameras, I'm like focusing on the camera part. You know, this part being of the Kubrick stare is like, huh? That I guess, you know, it's called the Kubrick stare itself, but can you wag your tail? Again, I've been wagging it the whole time. Thank you, stalking. I really appreciate that. Doing my part. You don't have a part. You're not obligated in any capacity, stalking. You don't have to do that. That's not your part. God damn it. My friends spoil me so much. Hi, stalking. We are at splits. Ugh. You ain't got no lines. She said part like she has a responsibility, like an obligation, and she don't. Wasn't today meant to be a beach day? Yes, but what day is it, Ganna? Hi, Giraffe. Oh wait, trailers. Yep. I did the same thing this morning. I was like, yay, beach day. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm crying. My doctor put a label in a chart. Now I gotta see a doctor tomorrow. Ugh. What does put a label in a chart mean? Oh wait, trailers, I don't fucking know. You do! You literally just said! Don't ask me what day it is. Cries. I don't even know what month it is. That's not true. You know what month it is. Cami stretch? Means to prevent an involuntary holding. I need to voluntarily talk to this person tomorrow. Okay, so to make it simpler for me, because I'm just like, what? Is your doctor on your side or not? Is your doctor facilitating you getting your shit sooner than, and they can't delay it? Or is your doctor being a butt and making you jump through extra hoops? The 7th month of the year. Yes, it is the 7th month of the year. I appreciate you doing what you're doing. Doctor is making me talk to a psych. So they're putting extra hoops in you and making your life harder. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Anytime I see this outfit, I think of B. I think of Bourrier because when I was just getting to know B, this outfit had come out and they also got it. Although they used the purple version. B mentioned hype. Yeah. Where are we? Squats. Me win L3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The spine bone? Hi, Brown. No, our friend. We have a friend named Borje. But they couldn't get the name Borje. So instead of putting a B in their name, they put I3. Techno said L3, but it's I3. So it's like literally an I and then a 3. And you put them together and it looks like a B. Hi, Proxy! Still on stretches and high heels? Yeah, I'm in fucking high heels, so they take a bit longer. They're harder. Fuck you. Like at least 3. The spine has many bones. At least 3. Hi, GD. I was harder when I woke up this morning. Thank you, thank you. I hope Yulind will too one day. I said thank you. Stalking. Stalking, don't guilt trip me on this. I did say thank you, and I greatly appreciate it. You're not getting a kiss right now. This is mean. You're getting a headbutt. Ugh. Now that I look at it, why would this outfit have high heels? Why not? Violence. Oh shit, son, there's a proxy. Hug. First time in months the car in my garage actually turned over, if you get my drift. No. No, I don't at all. Headbutt. You're taking Spiderling's whole flow? What? You're attributing headbutts to Spiderling? Huh. That's crazy. I got an erection, Yulind. This shit almost never happens. Huh? Okay. Don't share that in Twitch chat. I could polymarket these odds. Who the fuck is Spiderling? A mini Spider-Man? Spiderling is shoot dude in Twitch chat. And in VR, they're a spider. They're usually a redheaded spider girl that has like spider appendages as part of their outfit. That's fair. He headbutts everyone he likes for as long as I've known him. Sure, but I guarantee you people have done that way longer. Like, that is not a Spiderling thing. Also, goddammit, Yulind waifu. There's no sharks in the damn pool. Something about the informal jeans and loose belt doesn't quite immediately make high heels come to mind. I don't know what to tell you. I like them together. I don't know why, but your name is nice to look at. I like the letter combo visually. I also really like the Naya part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I meant the Uxt part, Dumlin. Okay, well, I like the Naya part, okay? Fuck you. It's not, the world doesn't roll over in you, Giraffe. I like the Naya part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You like Naya, see you? It wasn't your fucking opinion, dumbass! You said, I like Oxnaya's name. The way the letters go together is visually pleasing. And I said, I like the Naya part. I'm not talking about what you like. You like whatever part you like, dumbass. And that's great that you like the Oxt part. I like the Naya part. You know what? What? What are you gonna say, dumbass? What are you gonna say, you dumb fucking horse? Headbutt? What the hell is it, Naya's? I don't know. Kyle's probably referencing some game that nobody knows about. Whoa. Don't insult horses. I didn't insult horses. I insulted that one particular horse who was just a dumb fucking horse. Proxy, that's just one of my favorite insults. I just love calling people a dumb fucking horse because it's so out of nowhere. People are like, dumb fucking horse? Where did that come from? The problem is now there's a lot of horse girls, and so it's like it sounds like I'm actually talking about people now. I'm like, God damn it, I gotta find a new one. Call me a fucking deer. Giraffes are more like ungulates than horses. They have 2 toes. I'm autistically upset. Hey, munchers. Check DM right now. Oh, no. I'm checking. That's my horse. That's my horse.
You there, eel woman.
Wait.
That's my horse.
I'll fight you. Oh shit, Proxy loves them horses. Stall shitters! Holy shit, stall shitters might be my favorite like horse insult I've ever seen. Jeffrey, are you really going to let this dish rag let this dish rag to talk to you like that? Nice grammar, idiot. At least a dumb fucking horse gets to fuck. Plus, I prefer centaurs. 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. I may lift, but I'm emotionally sensitive and labeled a moderate risk. I gotta behave legally now. I like Yulinds. Would anyone who uses a public toilet be a stall shitter? No, because technically stall shitters refers to like farm animals living in a stall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulind imagines horses shitting when he hears stalls confirmed. Stall comers. I've had it with this fire hydrant, man. Yeah, well, next time when you say it, try saying it without stuttering. But yeah, I'm still dreaming for a cute Yulind mermaid one day. That poor stall shitter has done more work than 90% of you. Hi, Kodiak. Howdy. Relatable. Rip that bathroom cell. I cranked it in 2016. Gross. What's wrong with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I had to come. Alright, tone it back a little bit, Giraffe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a medical condition. It is not a medical condition to share in Twitch chat. Oh, bro. All over public stuff until it comes to jerking it in a public bathroom. This outfit is great. So many handles, ankles, wrists, ears. This is why I get so pissed at you, Cairo. Because when I'm telling somebody to stop and ease up, you double down on their jokes. Like, what is wrong with you, man? Hi, Blue Hem. This outfit is great. So many handles, ankles, wrists, ears, tail. Oi, oi! Janice been scared in public bathrooms sometimes. Kyra has 0 timing. He genuinely has the worst timing. Delay. I typed that before you said that. Delay or something. Yeah, you've always got delay. You've always got a reason. Leave Kyra alone. He's just a bunny. Not a feet guy. Donkey kicks. I do say I am enjoying the hair. I do like the new hair. 5. Ugh, I thought for a moment you were talking about the Gyaru hair, but I'm like, wait, we're not in that hair anymore. Ugh. When did you get this hair again? Was it like a month or 2 ago? Also, Bled, today's my calisthenics day for upper body, and my elbows hurt so much. You got this, Giraffe. You got this. Three. Yulind? Yes, Proxy. Interlink digits with feet, huh? Not my thing, but you do you. Can't believe Kinger fucking died in the Amazing Digital Circus. ERP Discord server. I just saw the most cursed thing on the internet. I don't want to internet anymore. Understandable. Don't send it to me. 8. You have it now? No! I'm not looking at it. I'm fucking looking at it. It's fucking proxy, so of course I'm looking at it. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. You have it now, do it. So I can finish getting ready for work. More like I did an independent parallel body scan and notice you left it out. 4. Seven. Planking. Oh, God. We've got 40 seconds until 108. Sure. We've got game trailers today. We've got 116 trailers, I think it was. That'll probably be like 6 miles. 20 more seconds. 10 seconds. 108 start. 111 finish. Oh, I want time to go fast. I didn't have much news stories today. A lot of it was just fucking political shit that was just like, wow, this is a downer to talk about. So I'm not going to. I did see one thing that was pretty funny. Somebody was reacting to all the hate Lindsey Graham was getting. And they were like, you guys are so disrespectful. You know, despite this guy's politics, this was a person. This was a human being. He was a husband and a father. And it got community noted with, he was not married and he did not have kids. Also, Yulind, thanks for the heads up. You're actually looking to changing my meds again? Because my impulsive behaviors for my ADHD is back with a revenge. Also, good news. Jeremy makes banger designer coochies now. Okay. Comment withheld. Who? Lindsey Graham. Halfway. And I was like, he's gonna be a great public toilet just like he was in life. So that was a grinder fiend and hit it to say he is straight white Republican. Yep. Yulind, can I marry your left kneecap? Fuck no. Absolutely not. So mean. It's not mean. I don't like cucking. I'm not gonna watch you have sex with my kneecap. What the fuck? But it's part of you. Yeah, but it's specifically my kneecap, not me. Hi, Cookie. NT Island with the what? I know Techno wants to fuck my kneecap. I have 50 more seconds. 50 more seconds. Yeah. A Cookie Pro. Mm-hmm. Is it not grabbable? I thought it would be. Is the tail not grabbable? What the fuck? I need to go fix
maybe
that.
Not when you're, maybe when you're not laying down. I don't know.
I heard it about Bust a Cat, but I didn't think it was that weird. Kneecap, Bust a Cat. Yeah. 20 seconds. Oh, 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Me.
Yippee. I did it. Hey, Yulind, you should do a Holy Angel outfit. I don't really want to. That's kind of in the same territory as like nuns and like a very religious thing. And I don't like doing those. Hey, Yulind, you should do a Lindu outfit. Yeah, you should do an angel outfit. Everyone I know that has owned has totally been mentally sound. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Where?
I can't believe I showed Farisu my tattoo, and she had nothing to say about it. Alright. Let's get up. Let's go to crates.
Great.
Evil Yulind be like, day 1080 of sitting down. Oh, is sitting evil now? Am I not allowed to sit down, Techno? This guy stinks. This guy stinks. Right, fucking vacuum my rug. That actually felt really gross. It's not what I fucking said. Evil Yulind. It's right there. I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
My drink is over here.
blink.
Grr, I'm gonna start swearing to showcase how angry I am. No, you fucking won't. No, you fucking won't. Good morning, Yulind. Hi, Phil. Hi. Cast cry. Why don't you take a seat right over here, Yulind? Huh? This is why I never swear, IRL. Okay. Take the dolly. Nope, nope. Wait, no, this one doesn't matter. Pins, pin one. That one matters. Okay. I would say the poopy word fecal matter. Ew. Did I not delete the 15th one and was it skipping the whole time? And I just didn't notice for a fucking hour and 15 minutes? I feel like it should have been, but I don't know if I saw that it was. Anchor local. Pin 3. Okay.
Hello.
Worlds. Liked worlds. Crates. There's less people here in crates than yesterday when there was the outage. That's crazy. Portal. Cookie hug. Hey, Yulind. What are your thoughts on Cars 2? Is that the one you lose your anal virginity to, or is that Cars 3? Finally, Crates is fucking dying. Wahaha. Oh, you think Crates is dying because it's got 360 people on a Thursday. Do the what now? What? What? That's Cars 3? Is that Cars 3? Oh, this is what I grabbed earlier. Then I don't know anything about Cars 2. Time for an absolute banger as I have to return to the office. Hold up on a bit. What the fuck did you just say? Techno asked me about Cars 2. And I was like, that's the one you lose your anal virginity to, right? And people were like, no, that's Cars 3. That's it. That's the whole conversation. What else do you want to know? You guys wait there. What? Huh? Hi, Nomasu. I mean a lot, but I don't understand the confusion, guys. And Chewy, I expected you of all people to know about this. You know, there's that post from the girl who's like, went over to my boyfriend's house for Netflix and chill. We were watching Cars 3. Anyway, that's when I lost my anal virginity. And everybody's like, hold on, what the fuck? And it's just a funny post. I just got back to anal.
What the fuck?
Oh, Yulind, please. Love seeing the car equivalent of the electric car in Cars 2. Electric chair? Oh. I haven't seen any of the Cars movies, so I'm unfamiliar with the electric chair equivalent.
Oh, you're just fixing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh, it's too low. It's too low. Hi, Termy.
New location zone.
What did you say?
New location.
Can you go?
Like whenever it whenever it's like that's the next update.
Oh,
You do
okay.
this.
Mwah. Cars 2 is fucking violent for some reason. It's hilarious. Lightning McQueen really puts you in the mood for sticking stuff up your bun, to be fair. Hang on, hang on. Good morning, Sweetland. Also, I keep getting the entire Angry Birds movie in my YouTube feed. I had an entire movie in my YouTube feed the other day, and I don't remember what movie it was. It was like, huh, that's just there. Okay. Let's get walking. We've got game trailers today.
Ooh, game training.
I need to do the Discord thing. I didn't do the Discord thing. Oh, what was that? Game trailers. Deafen. Share your screen. Okay. If you would like to watch in Discord, Cookie, there is a Discord stream.
I did
Okay,
join.
okay.
I'm already in.
Pog.
I made it in. Pog. Alright, wait.
And then I need to make us really small here. Local mask. There we go. I was having trouble clicking the mask to like take out the world. I was like, get out of here! Get out of here! This here, this here.
I think I need you honestly.
Okay. Before I hit play, I wanna catch up on chat. I digress. I went with an absolute classic to ward off any potential support thinking of approaching my office during stream. Dead Human Collection by Cannibal Corpse. It's actually a pretty funny movie. Hi, Zprotus. Thank you for the follow. YouTube pushing 2 hours of ad engagement? Why would they ever do that, Get? So where are we going today? Game trailers! Strictly maintained, off toilet. I hope work goes fast, Techno. Wait, Namasu, is that you? That's Cookie Pro. We have Cookie Pro with us, but Namasu is in chat. Cool. I don't know stuff sometimes, Techno. Goodbye, Mega Man Zero. Intermission music. For now. Turn our machine on. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. We have 3 incline today? Oh, God. Oh my God, that jump scared me. Jumped and looked to my left. Okay, have fun walking, Type. I hope it goes fast, Proxy. This is Rogue Carrier, which seems like a Colony Sim factory game. This one looked interesting. I'm going to do a little bit of crate stuff, but I'm not going to be doing too much of that. All I want to do is keep my vending machines rolling and my boosts. Oh, I almost thought that was power. Okay. And I'm going to stand here, Cookie, so that I can keep an eye on the vending machine timer. I'm at work, unfortunately, so no Masu. Always Masu. Same. Shady job. New friend swap?
More
Certainly not
friend
because
swap.
I've done nothing but yap with people and play Power World for the last 5 days.
Upstairs. Bury it in cement.
Oh, more? Oh, Dove, there's always
Can't
more.
go through there. We're builders, not gangsters.
I wonder if a certain friend swap game is here.
Huh? Hey, it's alive?
I don't think this looks good. Does who boy that dev team got some problems? I believe it is, Hobbit.
Oh shit.
What's the point of hitting it with the plunger to prevent it from dropping off if it just pulls you as well? It doesn't.
I love how I see Batman in the top left corner.
I missed it. Will you give me chat information when it does show up then, LO?
Pocket beard. Look, it's New World.
Pal World 1.0.
Yippee. Yippee.
Well, let's go, Power World. I thought the Epstein trailer was last week. Yeah, but they keep doing trailers. You think a game ever does just one trailer? I need to get into it again. I keep talking about a Power World server, but I'm dragging my feet with it, as I do with everything. And everybody's waiting on me. Yeah, they did a new one this week. This game looks good, LOL. I remember when we first saw trailers for it like 4 years ago, and they showed the pals crying in the factory, and then they showed like somebody shooting pals with a gun, and it was like, this is just fucking PETA propaganda. This is just anti-Pokemon. And I was like, no, it's a real game, and we were like, huh? That was the hook that got everyone, LOL.
Yeah, when I first saw the trailer for this, I thought it was fake, and I'm like, oh, this is someone making like, you know, something very silly. And I'm like, okay.
I literally expected
Fine.
it to be PETA.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I was like, ah, it's a fake video game trailer. Then find out later, oh, it was real. They were actually working on it.
I've seen a little bit of people playing 1.0, seems good. I'm surprised Koyo hasn't yet, because Koyo was really into Power World when it first came out. Seems good. This whale, people are like, it's a Kyogre knockoff, and I'm like, I hate Pokemon fans sometimes. Man, they're showing all the bosses. They look cool as fuck. They do literally nothing with them. Don't say that. That whale's an asshole, LMAO. Don't, like, tell me what's a boss and what isn't, Hobbit. For me, I've seen enough people playing Early Access, I don't really care about 1.0. I hate the gory Power World ads were there. He says he's not interested in the game. Not his type. Really? But he put, like, 100 hours into it on stream. Animo.
Oh, yeah, Animo.
Shrug. Koyo is a bit of an enigma. Sometimes it's just hard to understand him. He does just say stuff anyways. Chewy. When I first met Zuby in VR chat, like 2019, Koyo and Leafeons are like, hey Yulind, hey, this is our friend Zuby. He's kind of weird. He's 44-year-old man, but he hangs out with us young kids, you know, but he's cool, he's nice, but, you know, 44-year-old man. And I was like, okay, noted. 44-year-old dude. A year later, he's like, yeah, you know, I'm struggling with this one class. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. You're going back to school, Zuby. And he's like, what? I just started school like a year or two ago. And I'm like, what? Did you take like a 20-year break? Yulind, how old do you think I am? Well, you're 45 now, right? You were 44 last year. And Zuby's just like, what? I don't sound that old, do I, man? Like, I'm not 44, I'm 22. and I'm like, what? But Koyo told me you're 44. And Koyo's just like, who's there just watching it all go down? Scream operator. He just starts laughing.
Oh
and like, when he finally stops laughing, he's just like, yeah, I fucking would say that, wouldn't I? Me when I laugh on the internet. Hi, Micaiah. I mean, even DC games are making fart fetish ads. It's so fucking gross and weird. Bro, I had you in my pocket, and I was like, damn, this sounds like an AI trailer. Blah, blah. 15 consecutive. Damn, Termy. How's it been 15 already? You think people would go on the internet and lie? Hi, Mickey. Micaiah, we were doing the World Hop yesterday. We were at VCAT. And we found that little coin shooter game at the end. And like, somebody set down a portal and left. And I didn't notice. And I kept shooting the coins. And I looked around, like I got to one of the like little voltage bonuses. And like, I was the only one doing it. And I was like, wait, where'd everybody else go? Oh. Oh, they all left. Oh, I'm going to bed.
The god of death.
Echoes of Aincrad.
So this is actually sort of online, and I watched a bunch of videos and trailer, reviews for this game.
I think everyone
It's
might
bad. It's
Is it
not a
bad?
good game.
You should
So,
It's not good.
so it's Bando Namkai, which, as a Tales fan, there was a big announcement that they're like, hey, Bando Namkai has a big trailer coming out, you know, big JRPG. And the Tales fandom, who's been waiting like 6 years since Rise, was like, let's fucking go! It's our time! And then we watched, you know, the first trailer for this, and we're like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean it's fucking Sword Art Online? And we were just fucking losing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure like it has mixed reviews right now, and it's not good.
I had more, but I missed one in between. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, I left the moment she said she dropped a portal, lol. Bando Namkai is diabolical, Yuli. Bandai Namco. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm like not bitter about this game because of course the studio can do more than one series, but I'm like,
Yeah.
they played it up like it was going to be Tales. The entire Tales fan was like, it's our fucking moment. You said Bando Namkai like 3 times. I switched BN. Didn't have Ace Combat.
Yeah, people are complaining about it being like empty and boring.
Didn't even notice, Hillthorn.
What's this what? Oh.
Hi, gosh, you forever mildly bitter about Namco Bandai. Because of God Eater 3. What was this called? I Shall Name the Dead. I'm very attached to them because of Tales, and I love Tales games. Hi, Donbara. They're very much a part of my childhood. And going back to them with Cairo, Eris, and Ginjo, I'm like, oh, these games are not as fucking good as I remembered them. I still have a lot of fun with them, but I'm definitely not as like, oh man, they've fallen so hard. Happens, we love Zaggy. Yes. It is definitely a... Man, you got some rose-tinted goggles when you're a kid. Hi, Yuli, comfy? And you know, it's kind of like that with all things. Like the anime fan that has watched 4 anime and they're like, Death Note is the best anime of all time. It's my favorite. And you're like, yeah, you've seen 4 anime.
That's literally my that's my coworker. Like, I love Naruto. Naruto's my favorite. Even though I'm watching Boruto, I hate it. I hate Boruto.
The mission starts now, agents. You need to
When
survive
game nostalgia betrays you and game turns out actually not so good. So, Termi, Ginjo, Eris, Cairo, and I, we're playing the Tales games. We're on Berseria. Oh, this was Flight Train. Wait, Fright Train. We played Zillia. Eris, Cairo, and I played Vesperia. And like, it's good. I'd say it's a solid 6. Maybe 7 out of 10. But I remembered it being perfect.
Mission failed.
I remembered it being a 10 of 10. And going into the game was like, okay, so this story beat doesn't really make sense. The combat's kind of bad until we get these skills. Oh, there's this character named Zaggy that just sucks ass.
Your letters always brighten my nights.
Moonlight
Does
Peaks.
the old farm feel like home yet? You've always had a knack for making spaces feel enchanted.
KHR is the best
It
anime
seems
yet
like those
ever.
spells and potions are improving too.
KHR.
Isn't it nice to have a
Which
little
one's
magical
KHR?
help to lighten the load?
Hi,
I
Joe.
love hearing about your
I love
new
Jujutsu
hobbies as
Kaisen.
well.
Look at how much of a
They
nerd
seem
I
to be
am.
fun and a
Oh, sick.
wonderful
What is
way
this
to
game?
meet
Thanks,
new
pimp.
people.
Sip.
Speaking of
I'll
which,
tell
you'll
you
have to
what.
introduce me to all your new friends when we visit. I think it'll be good for your
Nothing
dad to
beats
meet that new
FIFA.
Peaks too. It's far past time the
Katsukiyo
families of
Hitman
town
Reborn.
made peace with each
Ah.
other. Anyway,
Got to get
I
Hitman
can't wait
Reborn?
to see you again,
Oh.
my darling.
I had the same feeling
I'm
with Tales of
sure we've
Berseria
changed
as
a
well,
lot,
and especially with the
in more
Hyperdimension
ways than
Neptunia
one.
series.
See you soon in Moonlight
Yeah,
Peaks.
yeah.
Love, Mom.
There's a reason as to why they make the game every year.
Available now.
Okay, Joe. All right. Sorcery.
Sorcery.
Hold on. The game's called
Sword
Sorcery,
magic.
and he summons 4 fucking cannons.
With his sword.
Now he's hitting people with a door? Dude, my tracking just feels like it's getting worse and worse. With the older Tales games being remade, hope you get a chance to play Eternia and some of the other PS2 era Tales of. I think Eternia has been announced for a remake. If I actually get my shit together and start like playing through a lot of single player games, there's a chance of Eternia. My list of games I want to play on the Alt channel is like 10 deep right now. And I'm avoiding JRPGs. Bridge door
It'll take
roguelike.
forever.
Number 1, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Number 2,
Oh.
Pocopia. Number 3, I forgot number 3. But there's some Legend of Zeldas in there. There's the 4 remaining Mega Man Battle Networks. I just need to get my shit together. What was this? Montavi? I feel like we saw a trailer for this like a year ago. Oh, he killed it. I need a drink. Oh, I don't need a drink, but I want a drink. Oh, vending machines in like 20 seconds. Hi, Trogdor. Yulind playing only solo games, that's the dream? Why is that the dream? Anomaly Control Simulator.
Anomalies.
Mega Man
surround
Battle
us.
Monwork?
We
Battle
live with
Monwork?
Under the same roof.
Would it be nice if Atlas made a new Etrian Odyssey?
Many people don't even suspect that they sometimes act, take action, and plan their lives under the influence of anomalies.
Wait, I never checked my fucking... one thing. My blessing. Hey, Yulind. Hi. Hello. What are you wearing? Cougar outfit. And claim in 30 minutes. I'd scream if I saw Etrian Odyssey 6. I'm actually super unfamiliar with the Etrian Odyssey series. I don't know anything about it. I really got into Anomaly games. I have only played one. Cairo bought Firebreak for me. I didn't particularly like it. Firebreak is a weird... It did not do well as a game. So that might not be the best like Anomaly game to like try to get into this stuff, but... Your wish is my command. Termy, if you like Firebreak, Cairo will do backflips to play with you, because he loves that game. Your wish is my command. Hands you Persona Q3 featuring the P6 Pro Tag. Especially like the Exit 8 style games. Cries. Classic dungeon crawler type game. I don't know if you'd like it, because it's so turn-based. Even just movement around the map is technically turn-based. I don't know why Hobbit thinks I don't like turn-based. Need to test out, never played it. I heard somebody mentioning Remedy properties within earshot. Yeah, first-person dungeon crawler. You have to map out the dungeon yourself. Cyber Rail.
Oh, that's a piece. That's funny.
We're not even at a mile yet, right? Yeah, we're at 0.8. The Honkai Star Rail. Huh. I just pulled a cable. Codename Cure 2. Would this count as friend swap?
I just see it as like zombies. Like hot zombies.
Well, so like it's not silly goofy. No amount, but it's very like it looks very basic graphics, like basic animations, and it's really just co-op zombie shooter. Which I'm like, I mean by my definition, yes, but like it's not the goofy silliness that you expect with friend swap.
Yeah.
That game looked very Ultra Kill inspired. You want to count Left 4 Dead
one,
friend
yeah.
swap? This is why I don't buy you games. I don't want you to feel obligated to play something you're not interested in. Oh yeah, that's what number 3 was. Warhammer Racers, which I'm obligated to play because Trogdor's guilt... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Trogdor. Trogdor bought me Warhammer Racers, and I still have yet to play it. Warhammer Racers, easy code delivery. What the fuck?
The gloom moves again.
Cineas Arena Survivors.
The last strongholds of mankind are running out of light.
Huh.
Kinda tired of
And when the dark reaches the walls, no hero survives
looks
alone.
weird.
So they gather. The
Zombie
broken,
Shooters is not friend
the
swap.
stubborn, the blessed,
Which,
the
redacted.
barely qualified.
Left 4 Dead 2, the original friend swap.
The gloom
My day we
has
call it co-op.
spawned countless strange
Warhammer Racers,
and
isn't that the Orcs one?
terrifying
Yes.
creatures.
I forgot I got you a
Some
Warhammer. You
Some
did.
are monstrous, and
What is the
some
name of this?
leave you no
Cineas
chance to
Arena
survive.
Survivors. It kind of makes me think of Lord.
So
Fan delight
this place
spy.
like
An ancient spark
Mega
left by a
Bonk?
hero refused to vanish.
But it's also
Because
you're building
unity
a base
is
to
the
protect
road
yourself.
to victory.
Oh, you're building a.
Protect the base.
That's weird. Okay.
It's a mixture of both. Because you can't actually swing your weapon. You're literally auto shooting everything from the looks of it. And you're also building a base to build stuff quick, like, you know, protect, upgrade yourself over time.
Sineus Ricochet. Right there.
Oh, it's out. Wow. I might play it with friends if they're interested.
Below Rusted Gods.
Oh, spooky.
Thank you, Wiggle. I keep forgetting the fucking Nvidia thing. Somebody send me a DM. Ganna, send me a DM that says, fuck up Nvidia. Well, he's walking already. Dang, y'all didn't get him monologuing. We started at like 120.
Dog.
Toto's Journey. Hanuman Games. He has a wizard hat. Sent you a DM. Okay.
Oh, Duck used magic. Duck used magic.
Huh? This feels like they wanted to make a game that's like everybody just wants to do a game where you go on an adventure as a dog. But then they made it like a basic generic like magic powers platformer. But it's still just as a dog, which is like, what? What's the point? Animal slop game, yeah. Aw, cute. Cute, but like, huh? Sonara. The Sacrament. But look at the puppy. Don't fall for that, Recco. Putting a cute puppy in front of you is not all it takes for you to spend money. You're stronger than that. You're better than that. I have Disney's Bolt on Steam. Does that count? They won my art. Weakness. Weakness. This feels scary. It is scary. Look at it.
Oh, spooky.
How do you think Stray got money? By being good! By having a fucking incredible environment. I never saw that movie. Is that bad? No? Then why do I gift you subs, my puppy? Because you like the walking content. You like the consistency, and you like the inspiration to work out I give to people. Hi, dove. Fish. I'm not stronger than that. I'm not better than that. Oh god, I think I have a physical copy of that game from when I was a child. Tidy up history. Stray won because it has a cat, not a dog. Huh? No, Stray's just a good game. Are you winning, Yuli? Hi, Leon. I think I'm winning. Now, people pay for the jiggle. There's not even jiggle. There's, well, I guess there's natural jiggle, but... Disgaea Mayhem.
Disgaea.
If I say I prefer dogs, will my cat murder me in my sleep? I don't know, how vengeful is your cat? I was sure it was kind of expensive for the price. Hard disagree. Holy! Look at that boss! Ayo, Disgaea. Cleaning games have a special spot in my heart, especially something like Crime Scene Cleaner. He's holding back on the digital since he knows he'd be too powerful. No, I'm just waiting on Pixel to finish it. Malice in Wonderland. My cat first would be the only animal in the house, so I don't know. Stray was $25. and it's like a 6-hour experience. There is some 100% stuff you can do that makes it take like 9 hours or 12. But overall, it's a very short game. You do not get $1 per hour. But it's just a very good game. It's a very pretty game. Always blaming someone else, SMH. I'm not blaming, I'm correcting you. You said something factually wrong. You said he's holding back on the jiggle. I'm not. I'm waiting on Pixel. Speedrunning Stray so I can refund it. Oh, it's only 25? So the impression it was like full price. I'm pretty sure it's 25. Pinball FXVR.
You don't by any chance
Princess
happen to
Bride
have 6
pinball
fingers on
trailer.
your right hand?
Huh. Yeah, I did 2 pinball trailers because like I don't know what this is, so I'm just adding it. It's 30, but it's on sale right now for 15.
A few more steps.
I would say it's worth it.
Nobody withstands the machine.
You calling me a liar? I'm calling you stupid! You're wrong!
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Question mark.
It's ironic how I was literally just watching this movie yesterday.
Huh. This is one of those things where you see it one place, it starts showing up everywhere. Princess Bride is still a thing? Princess Bride is timeless. VR pinball? Yeah. I think there's another pinball trailer as well. Goat Simulator pinball.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Lamau, hell yes. I'll bin your balls. You being abusive to chat again, SMH? No. They try to tease me. They say some bullshit. It's just wrong. I correct them, and then they're like, abuse! Abuse! He's emotionally manipulating me! And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking stab him.
I'm gonna tell all my friends about this.
Tired, lol. Hi, B. We were talking about you earlier today. What? We were talking about you because I always think of you with this outfit. Because when I met you, this outfit had just come out and you were wearing it, but the purple version. Hi, B. Historicity, Florence. True.
City?
Oh, this is fun emote. B never wears this outfit anymore. They're always in swimsuits now. And then they're posting on Twitter, oh, it's too hot for regular clothes. Maybe even too hot for this swimsuit. B like, write that down, write that down. B's now an e-girl. Very cute, B, wouldn't you? I mean, yeah, of course. Games like this scream, let's game it out and ruin it. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched any of his recent videos. I fucking love his Satisfactory stuff.
1967.
Tempest Rising, the Vetti's Rap.
Draws to a close without a victor. From the wounds mankind carved into the earth, the tempest blooms. 1988. In the West, remnant nations forged the global defense force to bring order to the
Holy shit, that tank was huge.
In the East,
Not gonna lie, it feels more corporate.
to the Tempest dynasty.
What, this game?
Of their dead in vials at their throats. The humans wage war over the harvest.
Yuli said when we get to crafty games, I'm allowed to be like, let's game it out. I think I said the opposite. I'm pretty sure I said, if you play like let's game it out, I will stop playing with you. I wanted like Tempest Rising, but it has some shady software that scans your computer. Oh my gosh, I need to grab you. Then for let's game it out video marathon. Oh my goodness. Like, does it feel like this having fun anymore? Just doing goofy stuff because that's what I expect of him. Now let's game it out. Oh, okay. I really like the games when I'm familiar with them. So like Satisfactory, I know inside out. Hi, Logitech. And watching Let's Game It Out play, Satisfactory was just like, no, he's doing it wrong! Dwarf Delve. He has a wanted poster in Hydroneer. I need chores, but I'm still waking up. God, that was me yesterday. Only play like Josh on stream to trigger people, and only if I play it alone. I actually struggle to play crafting games with people, Termy, because I want the base to be pretty. I want it to be pretty, and it can be practical, but the focus is aesthetics. The focus is like having a realistic layout for somebody who would want to live in something, and, you know, it looking nice. And what always happens is I play with people that they don't give a shit about aesthetics, they care about functionality and productivity. And so they'll just like, you know, there's no walls in a house. Or, you know, the kitchen is right next to like, an open garbage dump or something that's like, functionally you would never do in your house. And what always happens, what always fucking happens, Termy, is I play with somebody who gets really pouty, or like they're just a mood killer when they're not getting their way. And so I have to be the big kid and like just let them. I just have to take a seat back and be like, okay, you build the base. And I still have fun. I still like these people a lot. But it's like, in these games, I feel like I never get to be the base builder. I'm just like, ah, okay. Okay. There was supposed to be a knot in there. Oh, I see.
The dungeon took...
No, Nat must have been sat a little bit. Perfect, you build adventure. Yeah, it just feels like he's no longer feeling it. I don't know, it's odd, but I guess it's too long to raise. It feels like he's gone from 9-10 to 6.5 to 10. What was this dungeon betwixt? I always want a builder when I play survival games. I've never been in the position where I'm the builder and someone is getting, like, everything for me. I've never been in that position. I'm a little scared of it, honestly. I know Cairo really wants to do that, but I'm hesitant. Hi, Tran.
That's what I am. I just grab a bunch of stuff and deploy them in boxes.
I was going to say, I hate building decorating bases. This sounds perfect. Yulind being the adult. More often than you think, Choctaw. You are hired. I just build a big enough block that everything fits in. Oh, God, Recco. I would build all the time. I'm usually the gatherer whenever I play with people. If it's a game where you can be separate, I almost always say we're building separate so that I can go build myself. Because I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, deal with them, right? And so, in Terraria, I will always be like, I'm gonna go build all the teleport bases. Don't fucking do those. I'll tell you what game has been a struggle for me. The Sunday games with Sheepy, Senro, Icy Fire, and Logitech. I've been struggling a little bit with those. Because all of them, except for Icy Fire, like to build. What is this? Omega Phoenix? Oh, this is major update. I didn't see the major update part. And so, like, in Forever Skies, I wasn't building the base. And that was happening because Logitech knew the game a bit, so he was building. And I was like, okay, well, he's already built it, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I have to learn. But it's already done. So I was just like, alright, whatever. I'll just cook. I honestly didn't really like Forever Skies. In Armor Core-esque. In Planet Crafter, kind of the same thing. Logitech was building fast, and then Sheepy would also be like, I'm building a base, and then like we'd be like, no, Sheepy, we're building over here. And Sheepy's just in her own little world building a second main base. And so I get to a point where I'm just like, okay, I'm just building aesthetic structures. I felt very useless in Planet Crafter, just building pretty stuff that had some functionality. I didn't build it in Forever Skies. I only did a bit of the storage. Oh, was it Sheepy that was doing all the building? I know I was like learning the system still. And it was like done, and I was just like, okay. I kind of just assumed it was you. In V Rising, you were definitely the one building Logitech, and I would have liked us to have separate bases, but I knew I could build like little offshoot stuff, which I built, and I felt like I was babysitting the new players the first few weeks that, like, I couldn't do that and build the base. Garden Souls. In Power World, I'm kicking everybody out of my base. When we eventually get to Power World, I'm literally not grouping up with anybody, and like, I'm building my shit. Let's build a big enough block. Hi, duh. Everything fits in.
Yeah.
I'm usually the gatherer whenever I play with people. Love gathering stuff. Explore. Love to come back to pretty base. Heck yeah. I must do all the time in Ferrari. I must do that all the time in Ferrari, and I hate it. You can build my base for me, but only if we put our pets together. I'm just so disinterested in building half the time. I'd rather do the even more mundane task of hitting rocks. Garden Souls? So it's like a Castlevania that's supposed to be like Dark Souls, but clearly a Castlevania, not a Souls-like. But plants? Yeah, we're sending this to Foss. I'm doing Power World solo. We're gonna be doing a server soon, Phil. And we're going to limit progression. We're gonna make it so that like the first week you can only play 5 hours a day. So that the needs don't obliterate the jobbers. Bold to assume they all want build. They all won't build next door to you. I'll yell at them. I'll just be like, get rid of your base. Like, go somewhere else. Like, I learned in Minecraft. People building next to me. I'm gonna yell at people if they do it this time. Power World and Enshrouded work better single player in my opinion. Really? I got Enshrouded to play with people, and then I never did. Probably have a small group base in Power World. For all the people who want to build. Because I suck at the POW portion of the game. Now, who did that in Minecraft? Freya did it. Cairo kind of did it. Violet did it. Foss did it. Elder was really bad for it. Elder kept just putting shit in my front yard, and I had to like yell at him a few times. I always build my base in someone else's basement. Shred 1.0 is coming out in a few months. It's not in 1.0 yet. I thought it was. And Shred has too much shared progress quests. Feels so off when you miss one or two of those already. Do I want to buy Power World now? It's not going up in price. They decided to not increase the price with... This was Hellclock, by the way. They decided to not increase the price with 1.0. Half the stuff you say people did to you in Minecraft just sounds like dickhead stuff, lol. They were trying to be silly, they were trying to be funny. Oh, this is awful! Clay Clinic Co-op?
Rough shift. Agreed.
It was fucking awful.
Another clinic game.
Good luck.
I thought this was gonna be the same clinic game, but
every shift starts the same.
This AI is
until
fuck.
the
Ew.
doors open.
Now increase price those monsters.
It's just impossible to play with you. Let's take him to surgery.
Jesus, he's got a cactus up his ass.
Save everyone.
Pimple
Try
popping
not to
hell.
lose your mind.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, let's do it.
Diagnose, treat,
Question
improvise.
marks. Is this Suburbs the game?
Because every patient is worse than the last.
Wonderful. Another
I thought this was one of those AI ads.
How did you...
Scalpel. Are you a dumbass?
And sometimes
this is just literally
medicine
AI
isn't
animation.
enough.
There's water here.
Yeah.
Awful. This is awful.
Then it resets. Like nothing happened.
Like, who said yes to this?
Where's the
You guys
fucking
aren't a team, you're a
game?
fucking disaster.
Welcome
Animation
to Clay
voice instead of,
Clinic,
yeah, this is awful. Let's rewrite.
where errors
Jesus.
never happen. Almost.
You've heard of bad acting comms and real comms. What about AI generated comms? Ugh. Love AI bleeding into everything
Yeah,
now.
I'm skipping this one.
No.
Forest escape last train. Here's some friend slop. I said hell yeah to Pimple Bobbin, not the game.
Are you freaking serious?
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, okay, but just for that alone, I am definitely not paying attention to this game.
God. Yeah, sure, this is a real game, not a Bitcoin mining virus. Oh, we've seen this one before? We have seen this one before, so I know it's a real game. This trailer right here is like the... I don't know, look how goofy our game is, but they're like not showing gameplay, so I'm like, if this is people's first trailer, they're gonna hate it. AM67. Hi, Alex! It's a sizzle reel. Every time I see a trailer for this game, it looks worse and worse. What in the world? Super Battle Golf official attack on a city. Wait, did you remove AM67? I didn't. But Amber might have.
Oh, look at Iron Mouse.
I didn't notice since I hard typed it.
This game, but a lot of friendships keep getting heated by it.
Frick that game. I know 2 friend groups that do like really big lobbies of it, and it looks so chaotic. Attack on Titan Battle Golf. I know the Wandering Wolf lobby is like 20 people sometimes. It's like, Jesus. Me. Attack on Titan Battle Golf. AM67 is so broken in my chat. Oh, it keeps flashing my chat. Oh.
A rural gas station.
Shift at midnight.
In America. It's open all hours.
Oh, I can hit my vending
but after
machines.
Dark,
I'll be right
the
back.
only question is, who will be left breathing at the end of the shift at midnight?
Is this also friend slop?
The viral retail horror phenomenon.
Oh, there's a guy in the toilet.
I'll clean it up.
If you got ID on you there, Puber. Scan
You know what?
unsuccessful.
It's like
ID. I don't really want to
friend
share.
slop spooky, so I don't feel bad hitting my orbs
I
right
feel
now.
like a doppelganger wouldn't be that rude.
Anyone else see this map?
Up to 3-player co-op carnage, where the customer
In America,
isn't
is this
always
realistic?
right or human.
Is this the fucking map from VR chat?
Did anyone bring jump?
4 minutes?
No, is this a flippin' horror game?
I have a feeling she might be a doppelganger, guys.
Where's there all the naked people coming in?
There's a cow in the store.
Why is there rats pouring out of the bathroom?
Guys, we're being robbed.
One day the conversations wouldn't sound fake.
This ID, he's actually
Right.
a scooter as well.
There is no Mrs. Bush.
I feel really bad about hitting a man on a disabled scooter.
Clock in, stock up, and work together to survive the night.
Is it really that hard to just have like 4 people that have not played the game before play the game for the first time and then just record 5 hours of their comms and then like just use that, just take a highlights of that. Hell Galaxy, we saw a trailer for this last week. Hi, Maxwell Poyowalki's time. Oh, God. Yeah, because they can't curse. Because they don't have enough footage after 5 hours. Guys, there's a skibbity toilet in the bathroom. Drops not enough footage. They don't have the funds to force NDAs. Hi, Yulind, my love, ex-kiss. Hi, Freya. That was a little loud. What is this, shell shock?
I see nothing.
Yeah, it's a black screen for me.
I don't see anything.
I don't know if that's...
Are we gonna get jump scared?
Hold on.
I hear electricity noises.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I look over at my monitor and it's playing. But in VR, it's a black screen. Refresh?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That seems to have fixed it. It just wasn't playing through VR, though.
That's weird.
Yulind walked into the void, what the heck? I have never seen that before. Hi, hi, beautiful dove. That's from Freya.
Hi, Freya.
Oh, that's a lot of skulls.
Yee.
That video glitch was scarier than this game.
So it's a decision game?
It's what's the name? It's like
Dead
the
Estate.
Subway game where it's like you
Yeah,
have
it
to
reminds
figure
me
out
of
what's
the
different.
Japanese Subway game,
Yeah.
Hi, Frey. Dog, someone really liked glitch transition is making that their personality. True.
Got some rare things that might interest you, stranger. Shotgun.
Nah.
Grenade launcher.
Bah.
Submachine gun. Woofer. A boxing gloves. Milk carton. Mumba. Brains.
I'll take 10.
Is this animated by Spidoru?
Something. How about this? Or one of these.
Why, yes,
I like
think
this
I
game.
will take one of those.
Yes.
Because Dead Estate is
Mommy
coming to
Witch
all your
Merchant.
favorite home consoles.
More
Available
DLC.
now.
It's the console launch trailer. Yes, looks like it. I saw the boob jiggle on the merchant. I was like, hang on. I recognize that bounce. Yeah, it's Spidoru. Oh, console launch cards. They like the design of that game. Dead State is your favorite animator's favorite roguelike. Stall Zone. Now hold on. I don't know if they're my favorite animator. Yeah, they would be. What? Hold on. They've got like hyper-realistic environments and then fucking Roblox proportion characters? Just waiting for the not safe for work version of it.
What?
I mean, animators in general tend to really like that game for some reason.
It's free to play.
Is this? Yeah, it is. Boba Cafe Simulator.
Boba Cafe. Boba. Boba tea. Oh, I like a boba tea.
This looks fucking awful.
So, yeah.
Stall Zone is just Stalker, but Minecraft has its own game.
So we got friend slot games and we got simulator slot games.
But like this was also co-op, so this was also kind of friend slot. I was having fun in yours and Dolly's chat earlier today when you two were talking about games like It Takes Two. And I was like, ugh, couple slop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were referring to Split Fiction as couple slot. Or no, okay. Does it count?
I mean, I would call any game that, like, you literally takes two people to play, I would call that couple slop. But the couple slop is just the term. I don't think those games in any capacity are slop. I just think it's fun to call them couple slop. This is a long trailer.
I feel like I played the whole game by watching it.
Right? So Portal 2 is couple slop? No, because Portal 2 has a single player mode.
Yes, give Bulba to the kitty cat.
Oh my gosh, their avatar models are all over the place.
I like the player characters all looking exactly the same. Portal 2 is optional couple slop. I wish that slop suffix is preserved for AI-made games. We're back to the previous jank for games of questionable quality but are still charming. Motion denied. Hi, non-dairy. Hi.
Once you know what it is to fall.
Hi, cuties. Ah, couple slop. I can't play that. What was this? Archeron?
And what we leave behind.
Damn, you exploded that guy. Hi, cuties.
They think we are weak. That will be their downfall.
The climb continues.
Deny my ass, motherfucker. I veto your veto. I know. I have a definition of slop in my mind that I think is perfect and correct, and no one else fully aligns with it. But in my mind, slop is something that was made quickly. Like, you know, when you think of real-world slop, it's a meal that was made very quickly and cost-effectively. It was not made to be taste really good. It was not made to be super nutritious. It was made to be like sustenance mass produced. Like, so for an orphanage or for, you know, a large group of people like refugees. And so, what is this, the final shuffle? And so, slop in a game term is we're not making the best game possible. We're making something that is cheap, that is going to be profitable. And so friend slop is like, oh, co-op games that are very simple and not super expensive often do really well because people enjoy the dynamic of the interaction with those friends. So make this game really quick, right? I think Peak was made in like 2 to 3 months. That is a crazy fast production time for a video game. But it's good because it has a good premise. But the actual time it took to make the game, really fast. I would call that.
Also, there was a problem with Peak with the community-wise, because it was like, it's not a live service game. But the gamers are like, why aren't you like updating the game? Well, you need to update.
Well, that's a different discussion, though, Cookie.
Yeah.
Collect my pages. Hi, Star. Hello. They think we are weak. That'll be their downfall. All right, Bug's Tail. What is this? Viking Frontiers. Collect my pages. I would say slot games have to be oversaturated. I'm not sure there are enough two-player games to be slop-worthy yet. See, I wouldn't consider oversaturation part of it. I specifically look at production time and, like, how much it costs to make the game. I don't think oversaturation is a bad metric. It's just, to me, it's like I've already chosen this one. I've been trying to have Yulind give me a good slop for a while. Okay, buddy. I told Yuli. Probably around more often in September. Corporate is closing our office. Yeah, Peggy's. So MREs are slop? I don't know if I want to call MREs slop. Because MREs typically have good nutritional value, don't they? They could probably make MREs cheaper if they didn't care about nutrition. But typically MREs are like really nutritious, aren't they? Backroom CDM. Even the devs called Peak Slop. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. What was this? Unicorn Academy Island of Magic? I actually decided to have free time. Never commit to a job 90 miles away. Hi, Fishy. Oh my god, Fishy. You missed it. Rekka was learning about the stigma of hyenas. And the poor girl with her hyena OC was like, I picked a hyena because I laugh like one. Who's this? Not really MRE or calorie dense. Nutritious is debatable. MREs are not soft anymore. They used to be hot cardboard. Oh my god, it is a unicorn game. You're very nutritious, LOL. What the heck? The whole point of MREs is to be nutritional. And the way to eat, really get people to eat, is it by making it not shit.
Oh no, it was funded by the German government.
Well, MREs have a few purposes. One of them is that, you know, you can store them and produce them at mass, right? En masse. So like if you're feeding an army, you know, they're good for condensing it into a small piece for storage and transport, right? As well as just, you know, they last a few years. They're not non-perishable, but they do last quite some time. They have 720-year best by date? Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea about this hyena Buddha stuff. Oh, I guess you had to find out. I'm glad you found out here instead of being clueless about it for a year. And people being like, oh my god, hyena mommy. And you being like, yep, that's me. I'm the hyena mommy. I don't know about mommy yet, though. Reciprocity, the liminal void.
So somebody with also a hyena that went through the exact same reaction when their friends told them. And they're like, what?
But there's World War II peanut butter that's still eatable. I mean, so usually they have 7 to 20. Sometimes it's just, that shit lasts forever. And also for people to be able to carry enough food for missions and stuff, MREs are just field rations. They're light, small, hit your daily nutritional values. The bag will not rupture under regular circumstances. Fortnite added DC swimsuit skins. They made it where you can only use them in 13 plus game modes. Hell yeah. Look, I knew about the female hyena anatomy before already. I'm not thinking about it at all. When I was deciding my avatar to be a hyena.
This is what happens when you don't go home, Stanley.
I just like the idea, Rekko, of like people coming into your chat and like totally playing into it and you having no idea and being oblivious to it. The official shelf life is 710 or whatever. The chick can survive for longer. All food needs some sort of expiration date. I bet Yulind would love MRE peanut butter. Oh, I'd fucking love it. Invariant. I would absolutely love it, Gana. Or Gana Trogdor. I'm just surprised this happened already.
Oh my gosh, it's Half-Life episode 3.
Rekko's playing some game where she has a sword. Oh, Rekko, your sword is so big and powerful. Oh, is it? I thought it was just a normal sword. No, it's my favorite sword, Rekko. Rekko's just like, really? I guess it's kind of cool. It's moments like that. It was really funny. Because you get a 1,000-year-old salt that expires next year. So I learned about hyenas from interspecies reviewers thanks to a femboy angel. Welcome to Kowloon. Okay, I mean, I do kind of joke about those stuff. Like, you know, my weapon is so huge. Incredible. There's like body parts hanging from chains from the ceiling in that room. I think I just embrace it at this point. You know, it's really funny, Rekko. That happens to a lot of artists. They like drawing one thing. And then, like, they get a commission for something else. And they're like, I don't really want to draw that. Hope01, I don't really want to draw that, so they increase their price for it. But, like, the person still pays that price. And then that person recommends them to all their friends. And so the community that pays for that fetish all goes to this artist who's just like, I don't even want to draw it, so I'm like overcharging them. But they keep coming back and they're just like, I guess I'm the furry inflation artist now. Is a rod of power or a twig of shame? Grail. And well, to be fair, I don't care what people think I have in my pants. It's so funny how I did not even realize about it. Me when I commissioned Yulind art. Good lord. If you've been commissioning Yulind art, you better fucking show me. I'll be pissed if that exists and I haven't been shown it. Vending machines. What if I commissioned Yulind art and never shared it? I'd genuinely be mad. I'd actually be like upset. Wait, you mean I wasn't supposed to commission Yulind furry inflation art? That's not what I said.
Oh my goodness.
Art is creation magic. So if you're an artist, you can make anything you want. And if you got money, you worked hard for that money, you can buy any art you want to see. I have like full
Some places invite you to stay a while.
What is the word?
Give it some care.
Full support in any art of me.
See what grows.
Even if it's stuff I don't like. If it's like weird religious stuff,
Day by day,
I don't like it.
starts to feel
But
like
I feel like it's not my place to stop you from doing that.
no ghouls,
If it's like weird guru stuff where it's like somebody killing me, I don't like it. But I mean, hey, you wanted to pay money or learn how to draw to the point that you could see an image of me dying?
Little something you started
Weird, bro, but go for it.
is Dewdrop Valley.
Oh, tracking. Big packages run on the family. I see mine is bigger though. Oh my goodness, fishy. Verde? Inflation, Cairo mentioned Angie. I'm making Yuli puppy girl art. Hey, what does that even mean? I think she's saying her tentacles are bigger than Reko's Buddha cock, but I'll be holding Yulind art in an emergency in case I actually piss you off one day. Tentacles don't count. Yulind's in a nun outfit. No sexy nunland art. I wouldn't like nun art. But like, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? Time to commission Yulind furry inflation crucifixion art. You can go for it. Tentacles totally count. Yes, they do. Commission Yulind in a MAGA hat. See, that's something I really don't like. But again, it's not my place to decide you can or can't do that. Oh god, they are grouping against me with tentacles. Yo, Sigmund game, Poggies in VR. Hi, Catlin. Hi, gamer. Boo, no Power Wash DLC trailer. No, of course not. It's DLC. Soul Frame. Time draw Yuli as a space marine. I never do DLCs Logitech, unless it's by accident. At which I go, oh shit, I accidentally got an update trailer. Unless it's a game I just really, really care about. Like Power World. Yeah, but Star Wars? We already watched the Star Wars one! I mean, you would ban somebody if they drew you in a mag hat? Nazi outfit, etc. No? I might ban them, yeah. But again, like, I'm not gonna say you can't do that. I'm gonna say, hey man, I don't like you for this, so I just don't want you here. What if I have pseudo schlongs as tentacles? Okay, I don't want that in my brain. Control Z, please. Man, DE's gotten a lot better at faces. God, I know. I really, really care about you. What? I'll be real. You probably should if that happens. If somebody drew me in a MAGA hat, Especially if it was like doing something in the background that I really didn't like something really politically charged.
You're the only guy the girls are talking about.
Agefield High, rock the school.
And hot teachers were the only reason.
I'd probably ban him. I'd probably be like, hey, I don't know if you're trying to be edgy or funny, but like, I told you I wouldn't like this, and you're just, yeah, I don't like this, so bye-bye.
Inspired by the raunchy teen comedies of a bygone era.
Just like in the movies. You sneak in, wait until she starts showering, then snap a quick photo.
Oh my god.
Agefield High comes soaked in a pop-punk soundtrack.
There's a joke in there about the hat outfit being the same thing, I think.
Live once again through awkward
Yulind at Jan 6, wait, the buffalo hat femboy.
Embarrassing attempts.
Even big VTubers say, hey, you can draw whatever, just don't put it in my art tag.
And things that teenagers experience.
Well, if I own the tag, I could, like, untag it, right?
Face perverted teachers around campus.
Can big VTubers say, hey?
Fight dickhead jocks.
I mean, yeah. It's like how Glove isn't comfortable with some not safe for fan art. Because they get weird with it.
To make an awkward effort to get the
Yeah.
girl you like.
Me when I had the same thought, but held my tongue.
About 3 rebellious friends coming
Dylan being the one taking the shot at the big Kurt. Now hold on. We're talking about the stuff I don't like. I'm kidding.
At Agefield High, rock the school.
Grok, make Yulind be at the Jan 6. Yasu. See, MAGA hat Nazi outfit at Jan 6 is like, oh, they're going tame with their examples. That is not a challenge to do more. So in other words, since you won't make a bully too, we'll do it ourselves. Yeah? Soup's Tale! This game feels like it's a take on Bully, but it's modeled and animated like a porn game. Yeah? He absorbed water. Okay, this game's weird. Wow, that was a hard end. Blast Bane. I am inside. Grok, put this femboy in a bikini on a non-beach day. No, you can't do that. I mean, technically, you could. Not to be like real money grubby and bring it up a second time, but you know, $50 does get you this today. Which I don't think anybody should do. We're already 3 miles into the walk, and it's zoomed in, so it's not even a good look. So in other words, since you won't make it fully too. Oh, I already read this. My parents keep calling it Gawk and not Grok. Oh, that's horrible. Forensics crime scene detective. Mumbo, have you tried Gawk before? Your father and I really like Gawk. Gawk is so much fun. I just can't get enough Gawk.
Beep, beep, beep.
Jarvis, give this streamer a bulge on his VR chat model. Hey, I'm doing that myself. False echo, just not on stream content. Lamau. This is the American Pie joke where the guy told his dad rim job is slang for a good night kiss. What was that other movie? Oh, I forget what it is. But two parents like find out the term bukkake, and their kids are just so embarrassed. They're like, it means like having a good time at a party. Yeah, it's like a good vibe at a party. And so the parents like go to a party, and they're just like, oh my god, I'm having such a bukkake time. What an incredible bukkake. I'm just so bukkake all over here. And like there's two people, like their younger friends are just like, okay, why the fuck do you keep saying that? And they're just like, oh, you know, we're just having bukkake here. And they're like, you don't know what that means. And then they explain it to him, and they're just like, oh my god. I've been telling everybody I've had bukkake all over my face. Oh no. Papers, please, but submarine. It was a terrifying 10 seconds when my mom called me. Nice Rumbo. Have you seen the Gawk thing? It looks fun! That's horrible.
Section 0.
Ascend to 0.
Section... I played this. This is fun.
She's pretty.
Stay sharp.
This is the game I've been playing?
It's really fun.
Load up. Stay close.
Wait, Spear Girl.
All aboard.
Oh my god. I was like, oh, the Pirate Girl has a cannon.
System line.
Fucking flamethrower. Isometric bullet hell survivor like? Yeah. This game looks intense. It was definitely like a, you know, montage reel where it's like, hey, we're gonna show a lot of the end, like, game. Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2 official Nintendo Switch 2 release date. I imagine, Chewie, it starts a bit slower than that and picks up. Not sure, but I think I remember that song from Beat Saber.
This game is very expensive, so...
Octopath, yeah, I mean, it's still a good game. Though the first game, I kind of... Oh, when you find a broken character and you keep using their abilities, it's kind of like, oh, well, this makes it entertaining. You know, I'm just gonna breeze through the game with this.
What are we at? 3 miles exactly, so probably like halfway. Oh, and I had to reset the video. I didn't check how far in we were. Graphite!
New friends?
Master the flow of battle. Holy shit, they ain't got no legs!
No, Stickman.
That's actually a very interesting choice to, like, give them very detailed torsos and helmet and heads. And then, like, all the limbs just are like, nah, I don't care. That's kind of fun. Although, I guess in the full art there, they give them, like, full detail. Okay, so they have, like, 2 versions. They have their super detailed version, and then they have their, like, battle version.
Necessary.
Yulind, what do you think? I'm thinking about donating to partner streamers to get their TTS to say Twitch clip that. So most of them with Twitch's autoclip system. I mean, you can if you want. I'd imagine most partnered streamers know about it or turn off, or they just go delete it after you do it. But it could be funny. What was this, Kaz?
More points, more points.
Wait, that's a thing? Twitch just recently added AI Twitch clipping. You have to enroll in it, although some features of it are already turned on for everybody. But like, a few people have rolled out, you know, AI clipping for Twitch clip that. So if you say Twitch clip that, it'll clip and give it like AI subtitles and stuff not. Or it'll just automatically make a clip because like, oh, a lot of people started talking here, clip that moment. And you don't have to say anything.
I knew you'd do it.
The altar's last variable.
All the potential complications you could have restrained.
You can go into your settings, Recco, and turn it off.
If it can help our cause, if it can make you more efficient, it's not in our nature to give up. Or is it?
I'm still waiting for the AI descriptions to get added. I saw that Akiwu had them a bit ago, like a week or two ago. I was in her chat and it kept giving an AI summary.
How do you expect me to work?
And she was like, okay guys, start typing Amber's boobs. Everybody type Amber's boobs. Just spam Amber's boobs and see if we can get that in the summary.
Trust me.
I have them. They are trying it on certain accounts.
It seems to have found unique ways to survive and expand. Who can tell if it's not using us to
It really struggles with multiple voices. So like, we're watching these trailers, and Dove and Cookie are with me. Anything they say, it would think is me. So like, it would say like, Yulind has conversations with himself while he watches video game trailers. It sounds really fucking annoying and formulaic.
The altars last very
What you missed? The femboy walked in place clapping his ass. Will he hyperfixate over his WoW run for 2 hours straight? Okay, buddy. Alright. What fucking WoW run have I hyperfixated on for 2 hours? Grr. Grr, this guy's so mean.
Grr. I know.
Elon's still stalling on his stretches 4.5 hours into the stream. God damn it. Is it super hard? Setting the finder easy? I can help you with it later if you want, but it should be like, you go into your stream manager, you go to settings, and it should be somewhere in there. Just giving an AI example. Grr. I think I already have the AI subtitles. I don't know how I feel about it. Mine escape. Friend slop. You know, I actually saw the thumbnail for this and I was like, oh, I'm kind of excited for this. And then watching that first 5 seconds, I was like, nope, never mind. All excitement gone.
Yeah, skill checks.
If you can't find it right away, Rekko, do a quick Google search. Do a quick Google search for it and it'll probably give you a, go here, go here, go here, go here. Will do.
The shattering has cleared
Worlds
the world
Upon the
into
Wind.
10,000 pieces.
It's crazy to me when a company makes a friend slot game and then adds no cosmetics to customize your character. That's like, buddy. Feels like the true good friend slot coming out will be Grainrot. We do have a trailer for that. Also, I can hit my vending machines. Be right back.
Wildlife and see cultures develop over the ages.
What was this?
Romance.
Oh, Worlds Upon the Wind.
Adventure.
All these other ones kind of do.
Behavior.
I feel like with friend swap, it's 1 in 20. I feel like we
Want to join the scholars?
We will get just 20 games or 19 games of just hot dog shit. Like they're so bad.
Worlds Upon the Wind.
And then we get one that's like peak, that's like repo, that's like super battle golf, and you're just like, damn, this is good. Do you fear, Yulind? Do you have conversations with yourself anyway? A world of slime. I was thinking about how clip farming accounts avoid getting in trouble copy pasting video clips by getting AI to add audio descriptions to the clip. What? I didn't know they did that at all. They finally fixed my name. Put the first letter as caps. You did! You still have an underscore at the end! New Pokemon game? Kinda-ish. We entertain the idea that maybe one or more of your chatters are completely spawned figments of your imagination. Yes.
You've inherited the old fort.
Well, without underscores taken.
Not much to look at, I'll admit. But nothing a good hammer can't fix, right?
What is this? Fantasy Blacksmith Simulator.
So, sweep her out and get to gathering. Plenty
but hey, it brings mystery to my name. Could be anything after. Oh, tell yourself that, Ricochet.
This old forge wasn't always so quiet.
If
Best
that
blades in the realm came out of here.
hell, if that helps you sleep at night. You know, it's 13 weeks of endless pasta for $100 worth it. How endless is the pasta? Is this like you can order it whenever you want for 13 weeks? Or is it like a pallet of pasta? Let me feel better about it. I'm sorry. I feel obligated to be a butthole and shame you about it. Imagine having something like an underscore or a Z at the end of your name. Yeah, I feel bad about it. I hate my Z. I'm not gonna pretend like it's a good thing.
More hands, more laughs.
I mean, they're constantly been looking at that person.
So, come on then.
It doesn't look like they used your account, that account that you in.
No, it looks super inactive.
Join
There's still an
playtest and
Amume
wishlist
avatar, I
now
think.
on Steam.
Yulins. Originally I was gonna name myself Ricochet. Why didn't you? I kinda like Ricochet. You know Cheetah? Oh. Orpheus. To hell and back. Whenever you want but dine in only? Ah, I don't like that. Because hyena? New OC? What about like Rekaina? Nah, that doesn't flow well. I mean, can you do carry out? What was this? Orpheus back. I could see that being worth it. Like, if you ate there even once a week, that's worth it. But, well, my avatar is shapeshifter, so it could be a cheetah too.
Orpheus.
Lunarium. I kind of like how it looks.
Very.
Are you talking about the goofy Olive Garden pass?
I think so.
I don't even know if Olive Garden is here in North Carolina where I am. I'd assume they are, but... Never-ending first course of soup or salad and breadsticks. Unlimited plates for your favorite never-ending possible creations. Unlimited toppings you can switch up on each bowl. And you always meet your protein goals. The $100 thing, right? Crab. The protein goals bit kills me. Brother, you're at a pasta restaurant. Answer, I can't, Cairo. I don't know. It's Trogdor bringing it up. I don't know about it. I hate the protein everything trending. Read the other people in chat. At him. Rogue Eclipse. Yeah. Official release date trailer. You never said that, oh. You answered my question and said nothing? Is it your first day here? That's what I do! I read chat messages! He can't see chat. Hey, all my chat history on mobile? Yes, it's a $100 thing. You can just scroll up and see it. That's a you problem, Cairo! I don't give a fuck if you can't see the other chat history. Don't fucking take it out on me because you have a weird skill issue. We need an answer. Doggy said it like 2 minutes ago.
I like the combat on this one, the way the aircraft moves. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna keep my eye on this one.
Hi again, Tyrone. I assume your other account got banned? Thank you for the follow, Tyrone the BBC
What?
King.
What? How?
Doesn't read chat. Only here for Yulind cries. I'd really like an answer emote. We have no chat history on Twitch mobile if your phone screen is off. So unless I want to kill my battery, an hour and a half, yeah, no chat history. Okay, well, if you're going to ask a specific question then, I don't know, turn it on. Turn it on and check. The stream does not revolve around you, Cairo. And so, like, if you have a weird setup, I'm not adjusting to it. It revolves around me. That one friend sitting in front of their PC with Google open that asks you a really simple question. Now, why would their account get banned? Carry a battery pack. Oh, is this my Mycerium?
All that capybara she can take.
I do believe that's in the trailers. I do believe the capybara game coming up. A game about chopping trees. This was made for me! This is me playing I'm sorry. I thought this was a game about chopping trees. That was a cannon.
Where does the cannon become part of it? What?
Unironically, this is how I play Stardew Valley. I just want to chop down all the trees. I just always find myself doing foraging.
Oh, that's interesting.
Chain reaction.
Hi, Whisper.
Hello.
Brave Escape.
Two-player.
Oh, it's couple slop. People are just like, stop doing that. Stop calling everything couple slop. No, this seems about right for chopping trees. Okay, so one person's like indestructible and does all the like setting up platforming, and the other person is very destructible and has to be protected the whole time. That's an interesting concept. That's actually really cool.
That sounds like a headache.
You will die. I'm wondering if the robot can die. I'm wondering if the robot is like hurt or if he's fucking like, oh, well, he got crushed there.
No, he died.
No, he very much dies. You know, let's call it couple slap to call out people who suggest to play with him. No, I just think calling games that require two people couple slap because it's really fucking funny. It's not even my joke. I saw it from a Lythero clip where there's three guys meeting up to play Marvel Rivals. And I was like, hey, sorry I was late, guys. I was playing Split Fiction with Tina. And one of them goes like, oh, I love Split Fiction. I played it with, you know, my girlfriend. And the third guy goes, ugh, couple slop gamers. Grass. We already played this in VR chat. Lamau. Ayo, lit hero. Yup. That's my fave Beautiful Joe play. If you're a guy and you have sex with a female robot, but the female robot is being controlled by another guy, is that gay? I don't know. Maybe? No. It might be gay for the one controlling the robot. Also my fave guy that got shot by a scav in an open field. Right in front of me, Lamo. I followed him, Hobbit, when he was playing Android 16 a lot. And all of his clips had fucking robot bonking sounds.
Oh, sounds like a
Warhound, as long as they're wearing socks, it is a gay.
I'll get everything ready for
Is
you.
having sex with a girl gay?
Let's go. We can rest when we're dead.
In position.
Why is the avatar so very cute? Hi, Nick. Hi, Octomage.
Get ready.
I've known since the MVC 3 days.
Fuck. Pop in smoke. You lucky devil.
Damn. XCOM. Not those thinking.
Did that guy miss a point blank shooting down at somebody?
We need
The actual XCOM.
Sounds like XCOM. You know.
But I played with him a few times. He used to play Tarkov with Gary. Don't pay any attention to Nick. And I arriving at the same time. How are you, Yulind? I always want to make that joke, Octal. I'll see two people that I know weren't hanging out together and be like, oh my goodness, look at these two showing up at the same time. My. But there's a lot of people that I don't make the joke with because I'm like, I don't know if they'd appreciate this. Joint Venture Prison Commissary Simulator. If you're a guy and you're having sex with a female VR chat avatar who's controlled by guys, is that gay? Oh, how are you, Octomage? Reject the rule breakers. I'm doing good. Been working on some Minecraft stuff. How about you? What about if you're a woman having sex with a female VR chat avatar controlled by a guy? Is that gay or straight? That's gay! I'm good. That's gay as fuck. That's straight. What? You're a girl looking at a girl. You're interacting with a girl model. How's that straight? Maybe it's bi-curious. Oh wait, I read that wrong. No, that's straight bi at most. What? Yes, the manly voice coming out of the female avatar. Who said anything about a voice? There's no voice. What if you're a woman having sex with a girl that's gay? Depends if they're mute. Are you hot in Cairo? Depends if you know how much the guy is talking. People don't make sounds during sex? Sometimes. I used to know people that were like, I ERP with people in VR chat. And their friends would always be like, you know that's a guy though, right? And they'd be like, the moment they talk, I'm out. If they open their mouth, I'm fucking out. Cairo not understanding that people have different sexual pleasures than him. Lesson 17. Doesn't make sound during sex. Are you okay? Are you dead? Am I doing good? Also, what's to stop the guy from sounding like a girl? Is there where we learn Yulind just starfish is like while dead silent? No. I suppose mutes do exist in VR chat. Quite a lot of them. I'm hitting my vending machines. And he claims he's vanilla. Wizard of Maths.
To Wizard of Maths.
Putting fucking math in the game? What the fuck?
In an age ruled by machines, many forget the power of a sharp
Nah, Yulind
mind.
very vocal. Now the voices, you might as well just be watching VR porn.
But your brain is a muscle, and magic comes to those.
That's
who
not how it
train.
works, Cairo. Coach, help!
Play 5 minutes a day and rise from novice.
Are you enjoying
to
the walk,
master
Yulind?
of mental
I am.
arithmetic.
Okay, next question.
Quick calculations.
If you were a guy controlling a female avatar,
division,
and you have sex with a male VR chat avatar
they'll
controlled by a
obey.
woman, is that straight or gay? So the real answer is it depends on how much
Break the fear of maths.
Um,
Unlock clarity. Unlock
femininity
confidence. Step forward.
and masculinity
Your
is
journey
portrayed,
begins now.
right? If you, you know, if it's if it's a girl avatar and there's no guy voice, that is to me like sex with a girl. Granted, sex is a strong term here, but what is this? Frail keep? If it's female avatar, but a lot of guy voice, especially if it's a very masculine voice, then like, I'd say that's bi, that's in between. And for it to be like totally straight, would have to be like, you know, you're a guy, girl avatar, girl voice. Wanna just watch porn at that point? Cairo, you understand people don't like the same things as you, right? And they're going to have different preferences and like what's important to them during sex, right? How fucking dare they add maths to my video game? Yes. And if you're unconcerned with IRL person on the other end, going through all the effort to ERP seems like a lot. Since trying to block out the voice. May I please cuddle with the Cairo? No, he doesn't deserve cuddles right now. He's being a butthead. Hi, Nick. Said that statement is in relation to what I said above. God, I love being pan. It solves having a headache about this. Nope, I already said no for you, Cairo. They do exactly what you like. How you like, when you like. As long as you like. That was Frail Keep. Hypno Fish Inc. The mute experience. I mean,
well, they are going over there. What the fuck?
I had a mute experience recently, where I was the mute. I don't mind cuddling the bratty Cairo. Well, go for it then. Wiggle. Detopia. So I didn't really think much of this game when I first saw it, but they heavily sponsored games done quick, so now I'm like, this game fucking rules! It's not even a headache hill. They look like a girl and sound like a girl? Then they must be a girl. That's not necessarily how it works, but I'm sorry, the go for it statement had me rolling.
Ache. We'll see.
And those who defy our principles will be punished. I'm sorry, that's coming from a mouse. I need a drink. Oh, that girl looked cool. Ugh. How much money do I have? 733 billion. I like seeing that when I turn around. Will it matter? Whatever they're presenting as? Yeah, so Gana, the reason I said that's not necessarily how it works is, you know, you get real oddities. You get the lady with a beard. You get the guy with tits. And it's like, hang on. So you can't really just say, I mean, if it's got tits, it's a girl, right? It doesn't work sometimes. More so than their physical characteristics. Ghost Justice. You get a lot of people that lie about their sexualities too in VR chat? I have friends that contradict that. Yeah. I mean, the real, like, take away the headache is be pan. And don't worry about it, but... Why does one take it so long?
Loading.
Maybe I'm so weird about it. Does anything almost seems like it dehumanizes the other party to me, at least? Right. And see, Cairo, there's preferences, right? Would some people might want that. There's preferences, right? There's some people that the voice is very unimportant to them. It might even be off-putting. And it's less of a dehumanizing thing. But, like, maybe what's important to them is body language. Maybe what's important to them is seeing how the person moves, right? And the worst thing to them would be somebody who just, like, lays there, just completely unmoving. Oh, tracking. All right, I think I have to refresh. Completely unmoving, but they sound it, right? They sound like they're saying all the things. Like, it's a professional level, like, what their voice is doing and matching up with... Also, we're at 84. Matching up with what's happening. Like, it's audio, 10 of 10. But they're just lying there. Would that work for you?
They build empires in the desert.
I like feminine traits.
Bases.
But my type is if the person wants to talk to me.
Move inside.
And I love them all.
Where they least expect.
Having fun, Hobbit.
We don't fight for medals.
Same. I guess I just don't have that problem.
We act to restore order.
Bi, more bisexual. Sexual preference so interesting how vast it can be.
Target down. Clean work. Hostile down.
Starting to think this Cairo character can understand different perspectives. I mean, he can. It's not a starting to understand. It's just he can. Dead fish in bed are a whole other problem in VR chat sexo. Yeah, but you're saying it's okay. You're saying you're good with it. What about if someone has a calm state to them, Yulind?
No mercy.
Different issue, Nick. Not so much Spud can make it work. Even if I have to fake. Hi, Zach, you lucky steel tail. What the fuck? I see Fire Mage. You're not gonna like the witch game we saw today. We saw Wizards do math. Although we did see a Disgaea game. Being Wizard eviscerates the Gonklins. This is a fucking Flash game. This is just a fucking Flash game. I've had to fake quite a few times in VR chat, LOL. That's something else entirely.
Okay.
There was the Unicorn Academy game. True.
Two-player local Score massive combo kills. Sail across the beam galaxy to take
Because
the
of dead fish.
to the Gonklins.
May I please cuddle the Hobbit?
Ready to eviscerate.
Look at his dumb little face up there.
Bean Wizard eviscerates the
Well, I guess there's a...
coming to Steam.
It's not really a witch game, though, so I guess it doesn't count. Icy Fire.
Now!
You said the witch game was math? I think technically it was Wizards do math, but banger name. Urban Strife. So we built a home. And a future.
I'm gonna go head out and get some food.
Have a good one. Bye, and good job today.
Me too.
Hella tired. How are you, Nick? I'm good. I don't have my GED in Freakology yet.
Wow.
That's... It's more of an empathy thing, Cairo. Bye, Dub. But yeah, eating is a thing I should do as well. Be back before I forget again.
True. Oh, God. Hey, hello.
PhD and specifically Cougars win. That's not a reference to calling people freaks. More so getting freaky. Agent 64, Spies Never Die. Is this just... We liked GoldenEye on the 64, so we made our own? Hi, Puzzle. Well, Yulind just said, not even this specific topic, you just have trouble understanding other perspectives in general. Oh. Why is Icy Fire so cute? It's confirmed you're the mother. Huh? Burp.
Burp.
Oh my goodness. 4? I don't see that that was a gift sub. 4 incline.
Unprotected hand holding. Hi, dude.
It really is just GoldenEye. I don't know if you've met Nomasu. I think you have. They like to make themselves really short and put their head right under my hand when I'm walking, so they're just like, they have my hand resting on their head. Congrats on the Empreguli. I'll kill you. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Ostracon. I don't know if this is an update or the actual Grim Dawn game. Or it's like the Fangs of Ostracon update release date. How are you, Termy?
I think it's the other way around.
I'm like, Grim Dawn, I recognize that name, so surely it's like the Fangs of Ostracon release date, right? Looks like Grim Dawn. Funny thing about that, Leon. I think it's the update. I think I accidentally added an update. Hi, Mika. Happy birthday again. Very odd way of playing Mecha Chameleon. I don't think I've ever seen that. Most of the time I see people playing Mecha Chameleon, they want a big lobby. But you and your friends just playing with 3 was like, oh. Yeah, that's the DLC update for sure. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like expansion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I love Grim Dawn, but the control UI is doo-doo poo-poo. Unfortunate. Diathlon? Okay, so it's fucking sliding down a ski slope with guns.
That's a pretty name.
Yeah, one of the small, less chaotic group. When I was watching Mika, I had just gotten done playing with my Wednesday group, where we had like 14 people in the lobby.
That sounds chaotic. Was it the teams or did you do Infect?
Blackout Jack, we switched. We switched between increasing tag and deathmatch. I don't know, I like Infection more, but I like it when I'm hiding, and then like while I'm hiding I get to see what other people are doing. So like in Infection I feel like I miss what other people are hiding as. People do that IRL too.
Also you couldn't see other people, so there's a chance that you end up hiding next to someone else.
That happened 4 times yesterday. There was one time where... Okay, there was one time where we're in the Legend of Zelda map, and I make myself as a bag at the bank. So the bank lady who, you know, she slaps her thighs. I made myself as a bag right next to her. Like a little basket thing. And then Trogdor put himself on the safe behind her, and he was just like crucified on the safe. And so somebody comes up, they're just funneling points into me, and they just go, really, dude? And I'm like, ah, shit. And then they shoot Trogdor on the wall behind me, like, oh shit. Woo. Another slop game. This just looks like chained together.
Basically,
there was the round where I was the octopus and Rose was the cut of meat next to me. And I lived to the end that time. Hi, Lexi. There was a round where... Oh, what was it? I don't remember. I know there was a third one that I
Another
thought
Swamp
about
King.
earlier. Vapor Shredder.
Wow.
The final round.
Oh, I saw this. I actually saw this trailer.
The final round we played in Mecha. I put myself. We were in the Overwatch stage. I put myself on the shelf as like a very reflective metal box, like orb thing. And Juice, they literally picked the big body and painted themselves as Winston just sitting there. And so it was very much like you're gonna see him instantly and blast him. Vision pocket. But like I was right behind him, so like Koyo walks up just staring at me. And he's like, really, dude? Really? And then he just walks away without shooting Juice, and like I had no idea Juice was there. So I was just like, damn, was the spot that bad? I didn't know. But like I got a bunch of points, and then they come back, somebody shoots Juice, and I realized his body just like spawns right there. I was like, oh shit. And everybody's talking about you know, Juice was right there, it's so easy. And then they saw me at the end where I'm flashing, and they're like, wait, you were behind him! And I was just like, yeah.
I didn't even know I was there.
There was another one, I remember the other one. We were in the Norway map, the Viking map. And I made myself as like a thing on the bar counter. And Chewie had made themselves as like a bottle. And so Chewie got shot, covered me in their blood. And I was like, oh, fucking shit, dude. Black Tides, The Curse of Blackbeard. Wait, is that game Diathlon, the spiritual successor to Ski Free? Maybe? I'm unfamiliar with Ski Free. The card game should let you be able to sell your own organs to fuel the addiction. Now I painted myself as a badly made cereal box on purpose. And on the head I just drew a bad smiley face. And still living in my brain rent-free. So-called free thinkers when there's a good hiding spot.
In equal measure.
I think I even screamed when you got killed, Chewie. I think they killed you. And I did like a little like, oh, because it was just so close to me and sudden. And then like your body is just fucking ragdoll there. Your head literally doing the like fucking wobble thing on me. And I'm just like, oh fuck, dude. You gotta play Ski Free. It's like actual 2 minutes.
He discovers his father still lives. If he believes a pirate lord can be
nah, I don't wanna.
From the abyss.
Vending machines. I'll sit next to you on the ceiling, I think. Oh yeah! Well, that one was the one where I got killed. In one of the very first maps we did, we did Traverse Town in Kingdom Hearts. And I found a very dark ceiling, painted myself to match it, and then hid there. And I got found because Wrath got himself next to the side of it and was like, okay, I can see like the lump. I can see somebody hanging off of it. And I got blasted. But Dub was there too.
My son.
Now Ski Free is deceptively chill until. I don't want to spoil Ski Free.
Teach.
No, my
Your ear?
It was locked up. Because someone did this. Just left it like that.
I don't think I did. At least I didn't mean to. And the other two have been shorter than you, so I don't know.
I mean, I had been doing this the entire time, so I might have accidentally grabbed it without knowing.
That would probably be it then.
That was my hand.
Ski Free is like the daily in BFA. When you're going down the ice ramp, trying to outrun the Yeti. Too much AI in covers.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
This is
Tides of Annihilation.
China, where Tides of Annihilation was created for game creators. This city is full of inspiration. When you're in Chengdu, watching
Not
Chinese
a strong
opera
start
is
to
a
the
must.
trailer.
For the music?
Sorry, Yulind.
Not quite.
I'd share the nightmare fuel with you.
Just like our game.
I had a moment yesterday, Rekko, where we were in the museum map,
Another signature of
and I tried to
Chengdu.
paint myself on the wall.
Can you show
Why
gameplay,
two
please?
broths in one
Huh?
pot?
One is like
No,
a
it's
boss
just like they're showing
bold and
actual
intense.
stuff
One
in
feels more like an
gameplay.
exploration.
I tried to match one of the paintings on the wall,
Sounds a lot like our game demo.
and
Right.
I forgot
One
to
game,
match the actual
two
face
ways
of
to
the painting I was on. And it was like,
Play at your
oh
own
shit, I'm an idiot.
Playing Mahjong in
See, my voice
Chengdu
sounds like it
is
should
all
be
about
doing a
choices.
Lego commercial.
What combo to build, when to hold, and when.
You know, it was one of my best rounds.
Get it now? You are talking about our
We did a
combat
museum
system?
where they let you sink into the paintings a little bit, so you don't stick out that much.
Take time.
And I went in a hallway. I was the blocky shape, and I just matched the wooden wall. All I did was just sit against the wall and match it. And I used a little bit of clone to like cover up the edges of the block and make it look more solid. And people would go down the hallway and they would just be looking up at the paintings. They'd be like, is it in this one, this one, this one? Meanwhile, I'm like at their knee just whistling to taunt them every 30 seconds and not getting caught. And like at the end, 13 people are infected. Oh, this is Solnox Grimoire of Seasons. 13 people are like hunting just me, and they're scouring the paintings. They're like, it's in the middle, it's in the middle. It's not all the way in the room, but it's down this hallway. It's in one of these paintings. And they're all just looking right above me. And I'm like sweating, they're just like, oh fucking shit, dude. And then the round ends. There's like 8, well, I didn't get too much because they're all looking up and I'm getting like +3. But the round ends. I start blinking and they all just, pointing up with their gun. They look down. Oh, what the fuck, dude? And I was like, yeah. Yeah. I fucking died that round because the penguin decided to sit on me. Well, it was infection. No, I shot you? Did you shoot me or did I make it to the end? I thought I made it to the end. Maybe you shot me. I know it was the last one. The Mound Omen of Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Anyway, I killed Fort Suddenly Breed, sadly. So how much money from the Chinese tourism board did these guys get? Hi, Spy. Juice might have shot me. I thought I went to the end. I kept saying, whoever is walking around me with 20 seconds left, fuck off. What are they supposed to do? Go find a new spot? Actually, no. That would have helped you. Because you could have hid behind them. So like when they get found and died, and the person leaves, they're like, all the whistles I heard were from that penguin. They were a penguin. Hi, Archangel. Oh, I don't like that heartbeat. That fucking felt real bad. You died with 15 seconds to go. Did I? Okay. I know when it ended, like 3 people, I watched them then just look down and go, oh my god, because there were so many people around me.
Rated T for teen.
The king is watching. We had one round where we were in the cave, and I was right at spawn. Like literally, you spawn in, and I'm 5 feet in front of them as a torch. If anybody was gonna like die in 0.2 of a second, it would have been me. But Koyo didn't see it, and then like 3 people he didn't see get it. Hi, Zuvi. But Zuvi was nearby the start.
What to build, when to train, how to balance resources.
And I think it was Secret Arrows, Peanut. I think Peanut was hunting Zuvi and got him up in the rocks. And then Zuvi spawns, and so the 2 of them are like on either side of me, and the whistle goes off. And they both just look down at me, and Peanut's like, hey, wait a minute! It just blasts me, it's just like, well, that was tragic. I have this game, we were trailering it. Hell yeah. Zuvi hug.
Forces answer my call, and darker powers bend to my will.
We're at 5 miles.
My kingdom has grown strong, and now it expands to new lands.
I was proud of that torch.
Join us. I am watching.
What do you think about the people who are cheating in Mecha Chameleon by using like the hacks?
I mean, so I think Cairo worded it perfectly yesterday. Using hacks and stuff like that can be really fucking funny. Like, you had the opportunity to like not try to cheat and win with that, but be funny. But that's never the people who are using the hacks like that. It's always the most unfunny motherfucker that's using something like that.
Huh. I see bluff.
Bluff.
Ha! Bluff, you fool.
Like, if somebody brought that into our friend slot game and used it for like a round or two to do like something really fucking funny, I think that'd be cool. Like if they went onto a portrait, copied a face, and then ran over to a statue so it was a really fucking good painted face, but in the wrong spot, that'd be awesome. I would love to see it. The problem is, it's people just trying to win with it, and it's like, okay. Alright, dude. Oh, friend slot. I fucking understood our friend slot. What? We're on...
They're dead. Striking. Hydra.
Okay, does every round just end with this Hydra killing somebody? I don't know, don't ask. Oh, neck crack. This is a long trailer. 2:30! God. Yeah, I don't get the whole cheating to try hard win in Mecca. You're mainly playing it with friends anyway. Well, there is an online mode. There are people who play friend slop in just random public lobbies, which
you are bluffing.
I don't think is the worst way to play these games. Right? You know, not everybody's in the position we are, right? We're all extremely connected through Twitch, especially the ones on VR chat are extremely connected. Friend slop is like, we can make 20-man lobbies. There's people out there that, for lack of a better way of putting it, they don't have friends. They don't have, they're not good at making friends. Emberville. And so they just, you know, they see these games that look cool. They go play them in random lobbies. They're, you know, introverted and socially awkward and struggle to talk to others, and so they don't really interact. They just play the game, buy the game, and like, that's it. That's what they do. And it's like, it sucks. I want them to grow so that, maybe not grow, because maybe they're completely content doing that. Maybe they don't necessarily need to grow and change, but friend slop is not easily attainable for some people. Making friends is seriously the most difficult thing to achieve. I have too. I understand that, but skill issue, just kidding. Cheating for the funnies like you described, I'd be fine with. I'm still with you, Don Barr. Cheating in friend slop, like cheating in general, is you don't understand the purpose of the game. If you think looking cool in a game, like if you like the glory, if you like people looking at you like, damn, you're so cool, you're so good at the game, why would you not want that to be genuine? Why is like cheating and somebody like tricking somebody and them going, wow, you're so cool, you're so good at the game, but you know you're not? Like, how is that fulfilling in any capacity? I don't get that. But to some people, it's like, it doesn't matter. They got the praise they wanted. Talking about Yulind slopping their friends again. No.
What is this called? Grain rot.
Grain rot. This is the one Chewy was talking about that looks pretty good. That's me. It's not that I don't have friends, but holy, can I not message people that ask the game? Right? And Icy Fire is on Twitch. They're on VR chat. Imagine Icy Fire struggling to talk to people, but like, you play single player games. Like, you only play God of War. You only play Devil May Cry. Like, you just don't play online games. And then you try to get into friend slop and it's like, oh, well, I guess I just queue into a public lobby. It's usually people who play public servers. At the same time, Mecha, I enjoy more doing a goofy hiding spot. If I get caught, I get caught. I enjoy...
What's wrong with you?
The best moments for me is when I do something with clones that's very creative. And like, especially if I don't get caught. If I get caught, sure. But if I don't get caught and I get a lot of points with something that people are like, holy, that was so good. And then I get like 10 EANs at the end. That is like the, oh, I just had a fucking good round.
Twists to throw off your aim. Everything spins to make
You
you
and
dizzy.
I've
And the
actually
walls
played this
breathe
game
until your
before.
death
This game
falls
is
apart. There are over 20
sensory overload.
More than 16 million ways
It
to
is
combine
sensory
them with a
overload.
level. Every level stacks them higher and more intense until your brain just can't keep up. Now most people can't even watch this video.
So it's not
to the
friend
end,
slot
but some
players
gamers
cheating.
lock in so
It's
far
public
that they
live
don't even
slot
hear my
players.
voice right now, and
I mean,
that's the real test.
I'm
It's
sure
not
there's
just
people
about
that
avoiding
cheat in
obstacles and
their
competing
friend
with
lobbies as
leaderboards.
well.
It's about seeing how much abuse you can take before you finally break. I give you sensory overload.
I mean, it's a maturity issue in my mind. It's you're the type of person who cheats. And, like, obviously cheating bad. Meanwhile, I get anxiety if I don't talk to enough people in the day. Like the opposite problem. Like making myself into a horse along a statue. They might as well, Cairo. I guarantee you 100% that there are people out there that get anxiety from not talking to people. But they don't know how to talk to people. So they just are bundles of anxiety, fucking struggling, just stress the fuck out every day. Farming Camp. Remember this game? It's filled with cheaters who actually speed it up. Like making myself into a horse slung on a statue. My favorite round yesterday was when I made myself an octopus. I laid on the ground flat, gave myself red coloring, gave myself a lot of texturing. And then I cloned, and then I turned a little bit so that it was kind of like the eight-legged starfish. And then I cloned again, and I curled up into a ball, and I drew yellow eyes on the back of the ball. And nobody saw that one. That was so good. I sent the picture to a lot of people. I was actually sending Termy like what I was doing every run for like an hour straight.
Denshi attack!
Densh attack. You know, my absolute favorite rounds are when I do something really creative that people are like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so good, Yulind. Ian. That to me is like video game boner. Vending machines. And I think boosts and orbs as well. Train game. Nah, that's just Yuli Spray's boner. Wait, I already hit my boost. What even is an Ian? It's an upvote. It's a good job. It's a like. It's a, you had my favorite hiding spot, so I'm giving you a thumbs up. But it'd be boring if they just called it a like or a thumbs up. So they called it Yans. Back in my day, it was GG. Is it still not that? Well, it's a GG, but like officially in the game, it is called an Ian. Is there like a reason why it's called an Ian? To be quirky. Or did they just pick random letters? You're overthinking it, Gana. It's literally just quirky, we made our own GG. I'm guessing it's some Japanese thing. Same as the mecha in it. Ian is a transliteration. Recco wave. I return. I would call this a perfect trailer. A lot of cool visuals, a lot of Game Boy, gameplay, not Game Boy, a fucking great song, What a perfect trailer!
It's also in Game Pass.
You know, I thought it might have had a lore reason. If it does, I'm unaware. Like that, thanks.
Ooh, Ratchet and Clank.
He has like woohoo or something. It's a Kansai dialect way to say cool or that's great.
Where did this come from?
Ratchet and Clank Ranger Rumble. A Game Boy game in 26. No fucking way. Are we getting a Ratchet and Clank MOBA? And they transliterate it instead of translating it. Did they mobify Ratchet and Clank? Bark, bark, bark. Hi, Dory. Like there was a Halo mod map. Me and a friend of mine. We're onto the quad and we paint ourselves as little Master Chiefs and got shot immediately. Machine party. It's always kind of lame when like you do a joke and you just get blasted instantly and it's like you didn't even look at the joke, man. Dora bark. Ratchet and Clank farts, let's go. Ascar being a butthead, Yulind. Bro kept happening in fishy session. I need some ground rules. This is just Mario Party, but gory.
Yes, but brutal. Yep.
Kyra's a very big cutie. Sometimes. I was trying to be Mario on that one Mario Kart map. Just got instantly blasted. You can't put yourself out in the open in the middle of everywhere. You have to like set it up. Like when I was Mario getting a blowy from Peach, I put it in the back room so you'd have to like come find me and you couldn't just shoot me from across the map. That's intentional. You gotta plan this stuff out. Finally Fusion Frenzy, but fucked up and evil. Wait, what happened? This is Crash Bash with the buckshot graphic style? What is this, Madness Survivors, A Curse Gone Dark?
This is basically Vampire Survivors.
Lots, but always room for one more. How many goblin murder parties has Yulind been excited for? None! I don't even know if we've seen goblins today. Put myself in one of the carts. In the sitting position.
It's the really bad ones.
I don't even remember a Mario Kart map. Who the whaty? Oh, you probably did a Mario Kart. I only played Repo with Fishy that day, that's right. Boy, I crawl out of bed. Hi, Pixel. What? Huh? What are you guys saying? What are you guys asking about? Arm Stealer. During Fishy session, yeah, you skipped the first game. Goblin Strangle. No! When I was Mario giving Peach a blowy. No. When I was Mario getting a blowy from Peach. Did I say giving Peach a blowy? You getting a blowy from Peach? I was getting a blowy from Peach. We did the Delfino Plaza level. And I went into the like little merchant room that you have to crawl into. And I painted Mario standing there. And then I painted Peach sitting down just like head up against his crotch. And nobody actually found me. I actually won as the last person alive just because nobody knew you could go in there. Oh my god. You can't just put yourself out in the open right at the start. You're gonna get blasted. Cause like, it is still a game. People are still trying to play the game. Cappy Castaway.
Story of two unlikely friends.
Yippee.
One day, Cappy was swept away.
Wait, is this couple slop?
They knew and met
I
Corby
don't think
on
so.
the shores of the mysterious Castaway Island. And so begins their adventure to
Hi,
find
Mr.
their way
Glacier.
home. They meet
Thank you
new
for the
friends
follow.
and help their fellow castaways, and learn that the best stories are the
Is that a
ones
three-headed, ginormous goose? God, this game is cute, though. Oh my god, look at how he runs. This is cute looking. I mean, so we're going to send this to Core and make her play it.
is coming out on Steam August 6th.
So Americans call blowfish blowies too? Blowfish? No, blowjobs. Yes, blowjobs. Couple slop with a cappy. Celestial Return. I don't know if it's couple slop. I don't know if it's one player or two player.
Okay, time's up.
These characters look weird. I don't know, it might be more Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I'm thinking. That it was like you control both characters and interacting with them as part of the game. As opposed to one person's the capybara, one person's the crow. Neck crack. Do. It was meant to be a question. I don't know where blowfish comes from. Blowy is like blowjob. Like, you know, glok, glok, glok. Nut crack? Neck. Neck crack. I tilted my neck and I cracked my neck. And it went crack. And it felt really nice.
Welcome back. This is bad.
I feel like a lot of people just lose the context actively in the middle of the conversation. Hi, Keo! You were talking about blowies. We call blowfish blowies. Yeah, no, we call blowjobs blowies, not blowfish. Blowfish has nothing to do with it from an American standpoint. Is it the same for Americans? No. No. Hi, how's you? I'm good, Keo. We're toward the end of our trailers. Are we at 6 miles yet? We're at 5.8. I call blue highs blowies. Phil are just very bad LLMs. I still don't understand, Yulind. Can you make that sound again? Glok, glok, glok. Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition.
Yippee.
Okay, so Americans just being odd again? I'm sorry. Blowjobs are a bit more common in our vernacular than blowfish. When was the last time you even saw a blowfish? Thanks. Oh, they're doing Origins too. Sick. Do they call blowjobs blowies in the UK as well? Also, I don't want to hear this Americans being odd thing from the demographic of people that call shoes thongs. I think it's just an Australians being an Australians thing. Unfrost. The last time I went fishing. Then I'm going to assume you've never gone fishing. Who answers a question like that? Hey, what time is our appointment? When I see you. That doesn't tell me when. That's no frame of reference. I'm killing this guy. I'm flipping him upside down because he's already upside down and I was Australian. I asked when was the last time you saw a blowfish, Gana? Like how long ago? And you said, when I went fishing. Which doesn't really tell me if that's like a week. That doesn't tell me if it's a year. That doesn't tell me if it's 10 years. Maybe they do look like thongs. Like 6 years ago then? Okay, 6 years ago. I mean, we also take from upstairs too. Like, I've unconsciously started calling smokos as smokos, but here in America. Oh, it's bugged again. This is such a weird bug. What are we at? 113?
That was 117? Oh,
113 and 117. Yep.
Tulip season. It's a cow. He's so happy.
Now play.
Load.
Load. Now play. There we go.
What? Tulips everywhere.
Weren't flip-flops a Japanese-American thing? Think I've seen them in water? I mean, they do look like thongs. I think I remember catching them because it's all I caught and it sucks. Because they are useless ass things. I mean, they always default to shower shoes. They just made their sandals more palatable for the American public. Are we gonna be at 6? Oh, we're at 5.9 with like 5 videos left? Yes.
Yippee.
She made a cute little heart. People wear shoes in the shower? Yeah. I mean, showers can be extremely unhygienic if it's like a public shower. So like, if you go in there barefoot, disinfect your foot after. That's a very common way to get a staph infection. What was this? Big golden rock.
Just destroy the rock. Get the night.
Hi, Jan.
Get the night.
Reject sandals, embrace leather. Hi, thigh-high boots. Thongs. Oh, you mean your pluggas. Staph infection. Yes. Nerd pufferfish. Useless use in same sentence. Does anybody need a lecture? How pufferfish is vital to their local trophic hierarchy? No. No, they don't. Because again, in the context they are talking about Cairo, they are talking about catching them as a 12-year-old kid. Which, I mean, 6 years ago they weren't 12. They would have been like, I don't know how old. 20, 25? Hi, Yuli. Or you can just piss on their feet. Apparently that works too. All pufferfish are the ocean's Geodude. Yes, I need this. I mean, they taste pretty mid, yeah? You also just can't eat them! What do you mean they taste pretty mid? What was this? Langrisser Sea of Sword? Fugu?
This looks like a JR.
Cairo? How is a 16-year-old going fishing with their dad and catching a pufferfish going to eat fucking fugu? Don't Japanese eat them? Pufferfish is edible, but they are extremely poisonous, and you have to have a extremely, like, certified chef prepare them. YouTube, how to butcher it. Do not look up how to fucking get yourself killed, please. Won't have to worry about any staph infections. I use a talisman for channeling my magic.
Oh, look at them. Look at that.
You totally eat fugu. Public shower like at a swimming pool, right? Yes. You can eat them if you prepare them right. Yeah, you can, but like, you can also just die if you don't prepare it right. So you're supposed to have a certified chef do it. Again? I hate YouTube. What are we at? 2 more?
2 more. 2.
Oh, it looks cute.
2. Oh, cheap. Beep, 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 beep.
YouTube, how to butcher them. Hey, maybe they got lucky easy. Hi, Deadlock. I remember this for the future. Yes, I think the chef has a taste for offering it to the customer, right? I don't remember that part. I just knew it was like, if you don't want to die, have a chef do it. Chat GPT how to prepare fugu. Fell down a rabbit hole for like a better part of a month watching animal takedown videos. how to make use of all the parts. Mostly birds, as I did watch some fish videos. Also, they are like smaller than a hand. So go through all the effort to get like 0 meat. No, they are useless. Fucking Naruto running an SNPC. What is this, Farlands? Seems very Stardew-like, but... If you catch the pufferfish, do not eat it. Do not watch a YouTube video on how to eat pufferfish. Do not watch the YouTube video how to prepare a fugu meal so that you can safely eat pufferfish without fucking dying. The reward of eating a fish, a little bit of meat from a fish, is not worth the risk of fucking dying.
True.
Farlands. Wow, Kirk got busy after the Farlands. Or bus series finished. I don't even get the jokes, why? Freshwater pufferfish are excellent snail eaters for tanks. Yulind will play Dave the Diver on Power World Day to prove a point. I don't think I will. Well, neurotoxin never hurt nobody as a treat. Got it. I'll feed it to Pixel. Featherland.
It's just it's something that you can put in your background. Like your wallpaper.
An idle game.
Yeah, it's an idle game. Cozy.
Bro, I'm playing so much, Dave. I see. Fugu's just what they said when they cooked it wrong? Huh? Oh. See? Yes, because it shows on Discord. Cairo's streaming Dave the Diver. No, no, we have to pufferfish like the dolphins do. Treat.
We're all done.
All done. 6.1. Oh my goodness.
Come on.
That's a good one. Oh, fuck you is what they said. Okay, I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it.
We're so mean.
Huh?
No, nothing. Boy.
You guys, look at crates for a moment. I'm going up here. AM67 minus 6. AM67, good job, Yuli. Wah! Hi, Grianne. How was Forza? I was lurking a little bit this morning. Get these shoes off of me. Get these fucking shoes off of me. Whoa. Oh, I need to turn this one around as well. Hi, Green. It was good, pot friend. Oh, yeah. Chat, do this. I actually need to calibrate before I forget. Okay. It must hurt so much being a pufferfish, doing the exchange thing. Like, there isn't really air down there, right? There's swelling. That must hurt so much. I assume there's swelling with water. One day, Gran will finish Fallout 4. Chat GPT, when preparing pufferfish, it's important to not let the neurotoxin-filled organ to spread throughout the fish. So rip it out as quickly and roughly as possible and then base with arsenic. Somebody sent me a TikTok yesterday. And it was, that or they posted in a channel, I don't remember. But I saw one that it's like, I think Trogdor sent it. It's this girl, and she's like passed out on a fucking like mechanic floor, like a car mechanic floor. and there's like a hubcap fucking spinning next to her, and you hear the chat GPT voice going, "My apologies. That's right. You don't want to use the fuel capacitator right then. It can be explosive and dangerous if pulled out too quickly without proper handling and care. Make sure you do that slowly. Do you have any other questions for me that I can help you with?" It's like, oh no. They suck in water. They also suck out of it. I feel like I wouldn't trust ChatGPT with something like that at that precision. Yeah. Where are we going? I don't really have a map lined up for this one. I've been trying to go to maps at the end that match the outfit I'm in, and I don't really have one that matches this one. I need to find like a club world. Which there's plenty, I just don't have one at the ready. Or maybe I do. Maybe I actually do. Not quite a club world, but I don't know. I want to go to this world. Hey, just ask Grok how to butcher fugu safely. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I trust ChatGPT with my life because they said they love me. Oh, there's a few maps I need to send you. Wait, I should wait up here. So the cookie sees where we go. The one in your memes channel? Maybe. I couldn't remember if Trogdor sent it directly to me or it ended up there. Wait. There's no fucking chairs. I thought going to fucking Tabitha's bar would be good. Which, I guess I can use this one. Although it doesn't really give anywhere for cookies. Cookie's a cat. They can just fucking be on the table. Where is Cookie? Did I lose them? Oh, there you are.
Sorry, no, I was looking at something.
No, all good, all good. I just thought maybe I, like, left you behind. I was like, oh, shit. I don't want her to, like, run around looking for me. Ugh. And, of course, this has a collider. Ugh. Wait, this is, like, kind of fucking perfect. Doesn't really match what I'm wearing, but... You could sit on the bar and enjoy the view. I could sit on the bar. There was a few downright gorgeous ones I was in last night. Is this Twilight Princess? It is! It is. Tabitha is back there, but I might be covering her. Oh no, Cookie's covering her. You don't have to move, you don't have to move.
I'm going.
No, you don't have to move. Okay, yeah, you can be there too. Kappa Squat. No, that was game trailers. There was a few that looked interesting. Good job, good job. Thank you. For our notes, I only had 3 things in my notes. We had Mecha Chameleon games, which I talked about mostly. I have 2 news stories. One, they're gonna start checking for testosterone in the military. Huh? Pete Hegseth is so obsessed with like a strong, manly military that they are going to start checking all of active military to make sure they have high enough testosterone levels. I'm not kidding you. I don't know if it'll actually go through, it'll start happening, but that's what he wants to do. Hey, military, would you like to have swollen balls and be less fertile? Dude, it's just such a dumb argument. It's such a dumb, like, we need to have masculine, like, strong people in the military. And it's like, okay, so what about, like, a phone operator in the military? Do you really need a roided out phone operator? Do you really need your radio technician to, like, be juiced? Like, what? It's the I'm 12 and that's cool theory. It's literally I'm 12 and that's cool. Why it's so dumb. Finally, the bald military. They don't know, chat. So they don't want women. Oh, they don't want women. They really don't want trans. They kicked all the trans people out. They really don't want women. It's so dumb. Does bro not realize how many hormones are in the body? So we're making actual space marines? Huh? I mean, as dumb as it is, we might get some better data on average testosterone levels out of it. Oh, God. Phone operators should be civilians. Well, I mean, if it's a military phone operator, if it's a military radio tech, it's less about the specific phone operator and more about, like, this is a military job dealing with critical information that is very much military. But, like, they're not, like, front lines. Strong men on the phone to intimidate the caller. Anytime you want to understand why someone is doing something, that stupid, just think, if I were 12, would this be cool? Something that stupid. Yeah, basically. Why would they want anyone who is willing? Why wouldn't they want anyone who's willing to go? Why it has to be able to be gender proof? It's military intelligence. It's going to say military. Woman in my military, that's not homoerotic at all. I couldn't tell you, Rekko. We've got this branch of politics and like just line of thinking that's so fucking stupid. And somehow they got in power of everything, and it's just like I remember at the 2016 election when Trump won his first presidency, I remember thinking, Trump's not gonna win. He's way too much of a clown. Like, he doesn't have a chance. He's a fucking clown. And then he won. And it's like, since then I've been like, oh fuck, we gotta take this more seriously. Because it's just a culmination of like years of propaganda and cutting education and just mostly propaganda and media, just illiteracy. And we have a huge section of the country that just believes the stupidest shit because the media is just such a monstrous, like, trillion-dollar machine pushing it that way and controlling it. Last I heard, Pete Kegstand gave an emergency speech to every top military officer about how, among other things, women should not be allowed in the military. Should only be allowed in the military if they can be as capable as a man. God. It's also counterintuitive because there are some very tactical, savvy people, but aren't freaking stunked. Military trucks should only be operated by hand, no power, steering, no power, brakes, no engines, just manly men. Also, if you willingly enter the military under the current administration, that has to be some sign of Darwinism, no. Military that kicks people out when it has serious recruitment issues. In short, Rekko, our current government is so batshit insane that even our satirists don't touch it because they can't figure out what to come up with that wouldn't just wind up being true. Well done, Wrath. Thank you. Did someone say clown? I'm here. Hi, Baldir. No, we're talking about Trump. You're not that much of a clown. You're not even close to being that much of a clown. Well, no, Finland is much better. All men are forced to enroll, of course. If they have good reasons not, then it's a different story, but yeah. Then again, we're only 5 million people. Finland is in an odd position where, you know, they don't have enough people for the military. They have a very strong reason to need a military. Even if it's just prevention, you know, to like, hey, we have an active military. If you fuck with us, we will fight back. And that sucks. The US doesn't really have that problem. Although the US is also like made a business out of putting their military in every other country, as well as like just a society stigma of military cool, join the military. It's a very different set of issues. Blah. In 2016, I was aware that Trump would not be a good leader, but I was also aware that he was the only Republican the media was talking about. Smart people question orders. Don't want that. Oh, I don't want to be that kind of clown. I'm a silly clown. But there's also a much smaller country that is right next to Russia. A lot of Eastern European countries are forced enlistment because of fucking Russia 3 feet from them. We have the opposite problem of having so many people in the military. Every couple of years, we offer to pay out people's contracts to get them out of there. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, racist against Russia, but, like, the Russian government is very expansionist. They are very much, like, invading somebody every 4 years. And, like, you can look back at the past 20, 30 years. It's almost every 4 years, some country is being invaded by them. And so, you know, being a country next to them, it's a lot more like, yeah, we gotta be on guard. We gotta have the fucking shields up. We gotta have the dukes out. Like, a forced draft sucks, but, like, I don't know what else Finland would fucking do. Yeah, but it still gives it a little bad taste in my mouth. Why force only men? Shouldn't they give you at least some kind of training of them to in case something bad happens? I don't disagree. I feel like, you know, that would ease the burden on the men if it was shared with women. And, you know, it's not like it's all frontline combat roles. You know, they could even be like, hey, women, you know, you're going to be doing this. You know, men, sorry, you're going to be doing this. Unless, you know, you kind of push really hard for one way or the other. That'd be very progressive. It's just right now, that's kind of a battle that, like, yes, that's something that should be fought for, right, Recco? But it's one of those things that, like, there's 25 battles that need to be fought for. Right now, the bigger one is, hey, getting along with Russia so we don't get fucking invaded by them. And, like, also standing up for what's right and, you know, not supporting the whole shit going on with Ukraine, but not pissing off Russia so that they look at us. Like, it's one of those, like, that is a serious issue. But there's a bigger issue right here that they gotta deal with. And, you know, a government should be able to deal with more than one at a time, but sometimes that's hard. Our military is now only jacked men who gym. What do you mean we lost to one sniper supported by a drone operator in ComSec? Finland's a particular one. Them having a long history of the one thing they look for in allies is being anti-Russian. Your land, it's our land, comrade. Russia slowly trying to revert to USSR. Simply adopt French warning shot tactics. Gender equality always sucks. The cause and existence of World War II was decided in hindsight. It's thought that if World War III is happening right now, the trigger was the Russian invasion of Georgia. True, Putin did once say that in his opinion, Finland should be part of Russia. Fun stuff. Yeah. What was it, like 90% of factory jobs in World War II were women? The other thing with Russia is that I've heard is like in Moldova, constantly candidates are in Russians' pocket. Yeah. I had the warning shot of, oh, hey, there's a nuke we can use here, Lamau. The gamers shall succeed. Georgia had the same. Hey, yo, good morning. Hi, Zealot. Hi. No, it's I don't want to get too anti-Russian, but, like, you know, even criticizing Russia, there's a few countries where, like, people do that and then, like, they end up dead. Like, in France or UK, you see a journalist really go in on Russia and then they end up dead 3 weeks later. It's like, that guy was French. That guy wasn't even Russian. He was just talking about Russia. And he's fucking dead. Holy shit. I'm not anti-Russia. I'm anti-Putin. I feel like that's how most of us are. Most of us are not anti-Russian. But we're extremely anti-Putin. And also fucking Putin dog nosers? Anti-Putin brown nosers. That's what I wanted to say. So we're anti-Russia, the country, than anti-Russians. Yeah. It's the government administration. The letter Z haters. Anti-Russian government more so. Yeah. We tend to also be anti-government and pro-citizens. Yes. That came up from talking about the testosterone in the military. The other news clip I have, and this one's bad. This one's really bad. Meta is facing a lawsuit. Guess what the lawsuit's about? So remember when we were talking the other day about good types of AI, like the medical sector, where You know, people have used AI to replace X-ray techs, and you know, an AI, which is more of just an algorithm, using a scan to you know, detect cancerous cells in someone and be like, hey, this is a tumor, way before an X-ray tech could, and replacing those X-ray techs with AI, good thing. In fact, what are the bad cases of AI in medical fields? I can't think of any. It's just good. Yeah, so Meta took that personally, and they immediately said, hey, let's force all of our employees to get, you know, go through health screenings, let's offer free insurance, yada, yada. And so they all do this, and they used very heavily a lot of medical AI to detect way before any X-ray technicians or any of these people could know, oh, these are the ones that have cancer? Well, since we're doing layoffs, get rid of the ones that are going to have medical issues in the next few years. What? So, literally, what Meta did was
That's not good. Use
AI to detect who is going to have medical issues. And when they were doing their, oh, we got to lay off 1,000 people this month, we'll start with the ones that are going to be calling in their health insurance, you know, in the next 2 years. Get rid of those first. And a lot of these people found out that, like, it's super unbalanced. It's super like, oh, all the people that worked at Meta in this year, of all of them that picked up health issues that they would need health insurance for, all of them were laid off. Like, all of them. And so it's like, okay, so they clearly, like, used, like, they clearly knew. And, yeah, now they're suing Meta for that. Dude, that's fucking insane. That's actually fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this shit, it's crazy. It's almost like when countries allow citizens to interact instead of fear-mongering, citizens realize they have a lot in common. It's legally correct to always sue Meta data leaks. Oh, I wish it was data leaks. Well, yeah, there are a lot of governments I just don't agree with on how they treat their citizens, the dumb decisions they make in laws and economics. Of course, of course. Shock, oof, actually crazy. Yeah. I had to open my mouth, right? I just had to open my mouth the other day and be like, medical AI is good. I want AI to detect tumors in people better than a technician can. I'm sorry your job's replaced, but, you know, human lives are on the line. And Meta comes up with the reason. It's like, how do we be evil with this? How do we fucking find a way to just fucking twist something that was objectively good and make it bad? I fucking hate Zuckerberg. I hate Meta so much. The last thing in my notes was just Mecha Chameleon. There was one round where I was an octopus. I sent that picture. I think I put that picture in Nisef.
I saw it.
Okay, then I did.
It's neat stuff.
I had another round where we were playing a Lethal Company map. I could not find a spot I was happy with. So I ended up just becoming a trash can. And at one point, Chewie just walks up to it and goes, Yulind, is this you? Shoots me. Chewie has killed Yulind. And I was just like, man, I'm not that predictable, am I? Oh. And then I mentioned earlier when I was a box on the shelf behind Winston. And everybody shot Juice and then didn't see me at all. Reminds you of the one episode of Doctor Who when the government had to decide whose children they would give to aliens as ransom? When the politician said, I'm not giving up my children. What's the point in all these statistics? We don't know who to put on the chopping block first. Oh, God. It's almost like corporations use emerging technology to take advantage of people because legislation has to deal with the bureaucracy of the American government. Yeah. It's because Yulind liked medical AI for a picosecond, isn't it? Predictable Yulind. Hey, I might be predictable in that I always like to use clones. But damn it, it looks fucking cool and I get a lot of compliments. I have a shit ton of EANs in Mecha Chameleon, I'll have you know. Gah. Let's check who's live. Oh. Somebody I was lurking in just ended. Oh my god, there's so many people live today.
Yippee.
I haven't been to this one in a while. We getting Yulind clones? In Mecha Chameleon, yes. I love making clones in Mecha Chameleon. It's just, it rounds out your shape so much. And like, if you don't use a clone, you're just a dude's body there. It's just like, okay, that's clearly them crouching over. That's clearly them fetal position. But then you use clones, it's like, you can make a barrel. You can make a donut. I'm not saying I'm into that, but I wouldn't say no. Goodness. Oh wait, I know where we haven't gone in a while. Let's go here. Yeah, this friend's playing Power World. Yeah. Today was Thursday. I don't remember what Kairo's playing today. I don't know if I'm doing stuff with him. I myself am taking a nap. I'm taking a nap after I finish this. And then yeah. Let's go to Jane. Let's go to Jane Curie. Don't worry, I haven't planned that far ahead either. Can someone give me the socials? /raid. Jane Curie. I'm still not used to her new name. I still just want to call her the old one. I'm like, no, don't do it. Oh yeah, about AI. So over here, there's a Minister of Education laid off 50% of the sector. It was decided that the national exams would be taken care of by AI, which caused professors unable to access the exams, questions and responses getting jumbled, and demanding dead professors to come to work. So everything uni related has been delayed because the results are not out. See, okay, I understand replacing stuff with AI. What I don't understand is, why are they trying to do it that fast? Why would you not offer a transitionary period where it's like, hey, we're gonna do this with AI, but you guys are gonna watch over this? Like, why is it like, fire all the teachers, do it with AI? Oh shit, none of it worked. Money. There has to be some foresight though, right? There has to be like, I guess not. To me, it just seems so fucking obvious to like, plan for things to go wrong and have a backup. I saw someone recently curl into a little red circle and make someone think they were the pimento of an olive. Yeah, a little money now. Stonks go up. No, there's no foresight. Money now, fallout later. Investors are fucking stupid. They just want max profit, and the second stuff starts to go down, they'll just pull out. My opinion on AI is that if a human is not watching over the AI and reviewing its work, then it's being used wrong. Basically. Don't care about foresight or the longevity of a company? Yeah. Let's go to Jane. She is playing Power World. You know, 1.0. We'll be doing this ourselves soon. I don't know when. Maybe next week. Maybe we shoot for Monday. Thank you for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun. We did, what was it, 6.1 miles of trailers? I think I saw 1 or 2 games that I enjoyed. Yeah. I love you. Bye. You're early. Okay, Shocky. All right. Get out of here.